Aw, thank you, my love. Someone trusted you with money? Well, at least you made the right choice to give it to me.
Free money.
Is that money for me?
Ew, free money? Where do I sign up? That way I can give it to Amaya.
Drink up.
Good morning. I actually got up a little bit ago. Let's see, how long ago did I get up? I got up... I got up like 2-3 hours ago. Honestly, I feel worse because I overslept. How you guys doing? I'm sorry. I really did want to do karaoke today, but like I don't want to push my voice. Honestly, I thought I would be feeling so much worse at the end of this. The only reason I don't feel very good today is because oh, I need to write down to phone the CRA. I didn't do it today. The only reason I don't feel worse is probably because I don't know. I actually have no idea. My sleep has been absolutely garbo recently. I have to, every single morning I get up, I have to like make sure I don't get up super fast. Otherwise I'll have a headache for the rest of the day. I think, honestly, I think today it's a combination of a caffeine headache as well as, what is the word? A caffeine headache and oversleeping. I think, yeah, I overslept and I felt like garbage. Yeah, that's part of why I don't drink as much like Pepsi and stuff anymore, because I get a really bad caffeine headache, and caffeine does absolutely nothing for me because stimulants don't really do much for people with ADHD. It just makes you kind of normal. Aside from that, I'm feeling okay though. Let me stretch. Yeah, that does sound like something that's very rough to deal with. I hope that you'll take your time to process and grieve, Marshall. Sorry if I sound a little off. I think I might be getting sick, which I'm thinking of a lot of the things I have to do. And let us recap, yes? Let us recap. So, Dusty has been kind enough to keep track of like a spreadsheet because I'm very sorry, but the stupid thingy was not updating. I don't know why. Because I assume you guys were all using the like same link, but it was not showing accurately. So he's had to like manually like add stuff. You know? What's up, Sickheart? Yeah, I don't even know. Kevin doesn't do shit for me, Rose. So... I'm doing all right. I'm free from hellish job. My boss's boss has negotiated a 2-week deadline extension with the client so I can take it easy because we're basically already in. Hey, that's good to hear. I know you were saying before that like extensions are really, really fucked for your job. So it's good that like you have this at least. Let me think. Okay. So there are 9 skeps I need to chase down. Please, guys. Tell me what you want from me. Please tell me what you want from me. So far, I've gotten a request from Bob, Wiz, and Soda. And Nori, actually. Nori, too. I think. I'll have to double check. I'm going on holiday in 10 hours and I decided to pack at 1 a.m. That's a dumbass move. I respect it. It's not something I would do, but you know what? If it works for you, it probably doesn't, but you know. Yeah, I don't really drink much caffeine aside from that. I'm not really a coffee person. Although I guess tea counts too. I don't really like tea too much. Actually, that's not true. I do like tea. I'm just like, I'm usually too lazy to make it and like try other teas. I have this tea that I got from a Kickstarter that I've been meaning to try. But yeah. Oh shit, guys. Today I got my new phone, but I have not set it up yet because I'm gonna go to the store and have them set it up for me because my phone is broken. My old phone. I can't even see the screen, so it'll just be easier because apparently in order for you to see like if you want to plug in your phone to your computer and see what's on the screen, you need to You need a USB-C to an HDMI, which I understand because you need the display, right? But like, that's such a niche cable. Nobody has that. Who the fuck has a USB-C to HDMI? That's so weird. Bruh. Why did you randomly start drinking coffee again, Neo? Okay. Aiden, once again, I say, who the fuck has a USB-C to HDMI? Converter? I'm not gonna buy a converter for a one-time thing. I already have enough cables sitting here that I don't even remember what they're for. So, whatever. Oh my god. You guys are... You're so stupid. You're supposed to just agree with whatever I say. What the hell, man? Nobody uses this. Unless you, like... Who the fuck I don't use this? This is a top 5, by the way. At least what I have seen so far. Let me look at the benefits. Okay. Let me look again. Because I forgot what the fuck I'm doing. Is it here? I think it's here. Nope, not that one. Okay. Top 5 gets a special Discord role. Do you guys want individual Discord roles? I could do that. The alternative you got is you guys all get like one role that, but then this way you can pick your own colors. You know, like you can send me a hex code for what color you want your role to be and the title of the role. So if that's something you want, you know, it's a male urge to find a solution instead of just agreeing. I mean, how close are you? I'm gonna be honest with you, Nori. I need to double check your amounts. No, I'm not sure. You are behind Santos. You are in 7th place right now. Let me double check because I don't want you to do more than you think you have to. And make sure, please, like, if you are, like, take care of yourself first, okay? Take care of yourself first. Let's see. Revenue history. I'm not sure how do I look from one specific person. Bro, I just want to look for a certain timeline. Oh, fuck me, man. What I want is for you guys to take care of yourself first and foremost. You know, because I really think it's inefficient for you to die before getting your next paycheck. So, I mean, think about it this way, right? If you stay alive and you take good care of yourself, that means more paychecks go to me. That's efficiency. That's the intelligence of this, guys. It's investment. I'm playing for the long haul. You know? Why would I kill the chicken laying me eggs when I can have the eggs continue to come for... That sounds weird. When the chicken can continue to lay eggs for a long amount of time. Don't live off of ramen. Exactly. Why eat the cow's meat when you can keep milking it? Efficiency. Let's see. So Santos is in 6th place with $928 and Nori is 7th place with $756. I want to make sure that this adds up because I know it's automatically adding on the spreadsheet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine, okay? Oh, hold on. I can. Please, guys, in the future, some of you guys change your name for... Oh my god, I'm gonna go next, bros. I'm going next. I swear I did. Okay, okay. How do I do it? Okay. I'm looking at this. 505, 525, 535, 540, 540, 550, 560, 660, 661, 671, 671, 696, 704, 709, 714, 19, 724, 729. Well, I think I fucked up somewhere in the math. Somewhere, somehow, I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. Good on you, Nori. I'm proud of you. It's good for you to know your limits. I always worry with like donathons and stuff. People will go over their what is a healthy amount to spend. I mean, healthy is relative, like, right? But like, I always worry people will, you know, hurt themselves financially or like their future by getting caught up in the atmosphere. But guys, I will never judge you for not contributing, okay? Or like not contributing financially. There's so many other ways to contribute, and you guys being here every day with me has been plenty. I got much farther, much farther than I thought I would. So thank you. And that's thanks to you guys. If I can live off of $91 a week worth of food to home cook for myself after eating 4 meals a day, the rest can too, and give their save food money. I am not good about spending things, but I've been very much trying to limit myself on what I spend. You would have spent it on gacha? I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. You know? I saved you from gacha, but on one hand, was it going towards a hentai tier list really the best use of your money? Was that really a better use of money than gacha? I could not tell you. I should probably install some of my games. Was it? You're right. Of course it was. The first time you guys have been right. And then Santos is at... Let's see. Santos is at $928. So you are $272 or sorry, $273 away from taking fifth place from Wiz. So it's I don't know if it's close, but it is what it is. And then Bob is quite in the lead right now, along with Exy. And then Chaotix is third. We love supporting our local Canadian artists. That reminds me, I got an ad a long time ago for this bill that was gonna... What? Oh my god. If Wiz ends up in top 5, he can get a role. That's like never NTR'd. Never NTR'd. And he can just like shit all over Soda with his role too. Oh my god. The Pookies will fight it out. Not like this. I guess, well, the alerts are gotcha right now. The Pookie 1v1. No, but it's supposed to be a role that Wiz wants, Hanles. Wiz wouldn't want to be Pookie. He denies the Pookie so much. That role actually does exist. I'm not even kidding. I'm here. Oh fuck. Here, I think it's because I'm in streamer mode. And my friends go in this role. Or like other content creators. ないんだよね. Where is it? I wasn't kidding. It's not I don't know if this is hot pink. I wouldn't say it's hot pink, but no, there's not a Pookie roll already, but Soul was like, color hot pink, roll name dumb bitch. That would be my choice. but it already exists. Yeah, Dwecky is there too. Of course I need my wife there. It already exists. So yeah, I wouldn't say it was cotton candy pink. I think cotton candy pink is more like light, I guess. But you know. Thank you very much, Snake. I appreciate it. Make sure to say thank you if you get gifted. Oh shit! Spaghetti got sniped and alt art. Actually, let me think. We're actually almost close to another emote slot too. Guys, be careful about this because I had this happen to me before when I was doing membership goals and it was really fucking annoying. I kept getting cucked at every single turn. So basically it'll tell me, oh, you're X amount away, and it'll change because like it depends on which ones expire because things are different, gifted on different days, you know? Where is it? Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, default perks. There, it should be here. Emoji. Yeah, it says 18 more members needed. I don't believe that, bro. I know, me getting cucked. It's an unfortunate thing to happen. Oh shit, I could just go on an alt account and gift myself. It's true. Elder Scrolls is better than D2. Much better. Okay, so you don't want me to acknowledge the things you do? Okay, I can do that easily. I'll just say, oh, thank you. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon. It's okay. I love Elder Scrolls. I don't want to talk about it all the time, but I do love Elder Scrolls. It would be very problematic for me if I talked about it all the time. Let's see. Okay, so to reiterate, the top donator reward is private 1 hour call. Yes, we can play ranked. Yes, I will flame you. Custom safe for work art to go with ASMR RP. Oh shit, I forgot about that. All previous rewards. Top 2, private 30-minute call of choice and next cover after donathon goals. All previous rewards. Top 3, signed merch and handwritten letter with your name when I get merch. Oh, by the way, if you're in the top 3, let me know if you want your actual name or if you want your username. Tis up to you. Just let me know. Or you can let a mod know if you feel comfortable with that. My mods will not say anything, but if you are not comfy, I respect that. Top 5, special Discord role, VIP on Twitch, personalized thank you audio, please specify name, etc. that you would like used. 10-minute 3DO safe for work ASMR with concept of your choosing. And that's not including the $500 incentive. So a plushie, is that something you guys would want? Actually, my friend got a plushie of me a long time ago, but I don't have a PO box. Should I open a PO box? I know Wiz wants to send me that signed Felix card, and I'm like, but I am lazy. So, I'm very lazy. I don't like who I am either. But, you know. Bruh. Stop. I can die on my own terms. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's unlucky. Oh, my thumb isn't as fucked up as I thought it would be, actually. It's really weird when people call me by my legal name. No one does that. I'm like, who that? I know. I'm the same. It's like I'm desensitized from like my family doing it for the most part. But like, actually, that's not true. A couple of my close friends, we call each other by name, or at least they call me by name. But aside from that, not really. My name isn't used a lot. but I don't go by my actual name. I go by a nickname. So I mean, I don't know how much interest there would be in a PO box. I might just, you know what I might do? I might get a PO box sporadically, like every few months, and then you guys can wait to send stuff. Is that okay? Is that a compromise? Yeah, even actually, that's not true. My mom does. She yells my name a lot. She calls me my sister's name too. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a parent thing. What is this on my thingy-my-bob or my ice pack? My mom calls my dad by our last name as a nickname. Everyone does. Legit thought he didn't have a first name until he was like 7. I don't actually know what my mom called my father. I can't remember her ever calling out to him. Maybe I'll ask. I'm curious. My mom will always be like, you know, your father loved opera. Your father loved drawing. You know, your father was good at the arts. Blah, 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 blah. My mom is the very practical one. My father was the romantic one. And it was very funny. So, my father, one time he showed up to give my mom flowers, right? He bought her this beautiful, beautiful bouquet, right? And then she's like, why did you buy this? We don't need this. How did you afford this? And he's like, I got it with the credit card. And then she was like, the credit card that we share? So I paid for my own flowers. It was not a smart decision. Father up in heaven, what was your thought process? He bought it with their shared credit card, bro. I don't know. And then I think I've told you guys this, but my father and my mom met through pen pals, actually. So as you guys know, my mom is Filipino, and my father was full German, and he lived in Germany. And my mom went to Canada, and they did long distance, you know, and he would send her money. He would send her money, and she would take the money and she'd wait to reply to the letter. She would wait to reply to the letter. She'd just take the money and then like reply whenever she got to it. So I'm like, can I have your credit card info so I can send you flowers? Sure. I don't have a credit card actually, so I got declined for a credit card. He wanted to do something nice, but she wanted to keep that money. My mom was very much a very, very practical person. She was not actually, my family is full of impulse spenders, but it's not usually like I guess like toys or cute merchandise or anything. I'm like that. Meanwhile, my mother just like, she'll buy the most random like food shit. I don't even know. So funny story with that. I had to take my ID out of my wallet to check my name at a hospital once. Pretty much never go by it. I get like flashbanged when I see my ID. No, I'm not gonna get Silent Hill. Too scary for me. She sounds like she owns an air fryer. Actually, we did get one, and then we gave it to my sister, and then my sister moved back in, and so it's here again. The air fryer went full circle, bros. Yeah, you kind of did sin. You're kind of a waste of space, but you know what? I will forgive it because you actually gave me a really thorough list of artists yesterday, so I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. You did not need to go through that much effort. Yeah, that's true. That is smart, Soda. That's the first smart thought you've ever had. To use air fryer on your DoorDash? But that's also too much work. I really should use an air fryer though because it's healthier. So no, not the air fryer that goes through generation after generation. I'm not actually sure though. The quarry? Oh, there's no way I can finish the quarry now. You guys voted for it to not be during... the general consensus was for the quarry to not be played during the donathon. So I'm doing a separate playthrough. What's up, Spartan? How you doing? Toss in the food and press 3 buttons? That's too much work. Plus, what if I lose sauce? What do I do if I lose sauce, huh? What do I do? I once had a government official block my passport with her hand when I tried reading my middle name off of it. Sorry, I forgot how to spell it, lady. My name is not spelled in a common way, neither my first name nor my middle name. So when I was getting my inheritance, when I was like younger, my lawyer spelt both my first name and my middle name wrong. I was like, oh. That's maybe you shouldn't do that. I was like, maybe you shouldn't do that, bro. And like the thing I don't know why my family did this. Both of my names are pretty common, but there is one letter in both of them that is like, it's not the common spelling. So everybody thinks they know how to spell my name, but every single person spells it wrong. Every single person. I have 3 first names and my legal name, and people get confused when they find out my actual first name rather than what I go by. Why the fuck do you have 3 first names? Did your family think that you would be like a criminal or something and they were giving you like backup plans? My name is always spelled wrong on my door and mailbox. I spell it out for them. This is an alias. Why? Why? Actually, I was thinking of spelling Amaya differently, but it was too late. I already made my socials. I was gonna spell it M-A-I-A. M-A-A-M-A-I-A. But instead we're Amaya with a Y. The Amaya with an I is kind of classier, but... Plus, this way people say... The problem is with this one, people say Amaya. It's not Amaya or Amaya. It's Amaya. I don't understand. No clue. Ask my dad's forefathers for having that last name we all go by. They were actually griefing you. One time, when I was in social studies in grade 6, I had to ask the person behind me what my name was because I forgot. It was not my proudest moment. I could remember the Greek legal system for my test, but I could not remember my name, apparently. So, it do be like that. Common names written in uncommon ways. It's so common here, I don't even bat an eye anymore. The way some names are written are such a like, they give me an aneurysm. I'm just like, why the fuck would you ever spell it like that? Oh, hold on, I need to put my ice packs away. My arms were like seizing up earlier. Ugh, I'm so snuffly today. Sniffly. Why did I say snuffly? Be right back. stomach. Get my water. My sinuses. That was a nasty sound. Okay, thank you. Epsilon? That's a fancy ass name. Is that a common name? It's interesting to see like the common names in other countries, you know? Compared to in North America. Oh god, don't say sinusy, that's horrific. What the fuck? Fucking degenerate. Let me pick another color. There you go. There, that should be easier to read now. Oh shit, I need to spin for yesterday. I didn't do a spin for 6 hours. Where is it? I like how it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to what do you call it? I don't want to sing, but I end up singing on reflex. But it's different from belting. You guys have to understand. It's not the same thing. I feel the names that were common 10 years ago, I don't even know. I did some, but I still need to do more. Where is it? Let me no. Yes. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, brain hurty. Stop. Has anyone here had Pilk? But I'm doing Zatsu right now. Okay. Okay. I'll just talk to myself. I'm plenty capable of doing that. Let's see. How long do I talk to myself? And actually, you know, whenever I think, actually, is this, at what point is it talking to you guys versus talking to myself? I don't know. Good night, Snake. Rest well. Let me use my mask. I guess as long as I'm not reading chat, it counts as a silent treatment. But I mean, if I ask a question, does that count? What if it's rhetoric? Rhetorical. Wow. Oh, shit! Wait. Does rhetoric and rhetorical come from the same... Oh, I guess... Really? Rhetoric? The artist speaking or writing effectively versus rhetorical. Oh, yeah, no, it is from the same thing. But the... Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the context for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's an English learning subreddit. I can't understand what rhetorical means. I took a quick glance at Google, but it didn't help me at all. For instance, Speaker 1, what's your problem, Jessica? Speaker 2, you really want to know what my problem is? Speaker 1, no, that was a rhetorical question. What does a rhetorical question mean? Do these kids know how lucky they are? Jackson asked rhetorically. Speaker 1 didn't actually want to know what Jessica's problem was. The purpose of saying what's your problem was actually to imply you must have a problem. And Speaker 1 did not expect an answer. Oh, so this explanation was really effective. I wonder, this must be like a big learning curve for, I guess, all languages, you know? Knowing the tone and stuff. I should start learning languages again. I mean, I've kind of been doing it, but, you know. I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't usually like voice them a lot. But actually, I'm not even really conscious of the thoughts that I have. I do have an inner monologue. Apparently, a lot of people don't have an inner monologue or monologue. What's the statistic of that? What is the statistic of people that do not have an inner... Why did I phrase it like this? How many people have an inner monologue? But 30 to 50% of people regularly think of themselves in internal monologues. What is an internal monologue, though? Is it just like being aware of your thoughts? Excuse me. Inner monologues have a function in language development and information and memory processing. This phenomenon demonstrates a rich diversity of experience and what we deem to be normal thoughts. If you don't have an inner monologue, can you train yourself to have an inner monologue? Is that possible? I can't imagine that. Oh, but maybe all the people that don't have an inner monologue are the really like simple people that don't overthink things. How does that work though? If you don't have an inner monologue, does that mean you don't have conscious thoughts? But how do you think about things then? Does this mean you don't hear your own voice in your head? This is so complicated. Constant observation and commentary. For example, while quietly reading, this plot's not moving along. Hey, is that your leg hurting? Oh, but I mean, I guess I can have like 4 different thoughts at the same time. I used to be much better about it when I was younger, but just telling me when I'm dumb as fuck. I basically have an ongoing conversation with myself where I'm telling myself what I need to do, like I'm directing myself through the day. That sounds overwhelming. I'm shocked everyone doesn't do this. Wow, there are a lot of different perspectives here. I honestly can't imagine not having an inner monologue. Like, how are you thinking of things to say without running it through your brain first? How are you writing a comment? Is that why people seem to have no filter? Is it weird that I think to myself in the second person sometimes? Wordless imageless concepts, not in words. If there are no words and there are no images, then what are you thinking about? What? That doesn't even make sense. What would it be if there are no images, no words, and you're not speaking to yourself? What? Oh my god, I can't imagine having an inner monologue. How is that different from schizophrenia? I'm genuinely confused. Stop! It's totally different. You think about the things that you're doing. Now I'm curious. Honestly, with how socially awkward my chat is, you guys probably don't have a fucking inner monologue at all. I thought it would be more rare to never have an inner monologue. Wait, if you don't have an inner monologue, does that mean you have no thoughts to yourself? Because I'm not constantly thinking. Well, I mean, I am thinking, but I'm not like thinking in words, like direct words speaking to myself. Because there are different ways to think about things, right? What is actually even the definition of an inner monologue? Is it possible that I don't have an inner monologue and I thought I've had one this entire time? I would be devastated. But actually, no, I wouldn't be devastated because I go through things a lot in my head. I know because I overthink things and I get miserable. What is it like without having an inner monologue? Let's see. March 6, 2020. Oh, that's pretty. Hi there. Are you hearing this sentence in your head right now? Is your inner critic voicing its thoughts on sentence structure? Is this an odd start to a news story? I mean, sometimes. It's not like constantly. The concept of an inner monologue, the term now commonly used to describe the voice in your head, recently sparked a flurry of discussion on social media. Huh? What? I'm so confused right now. Do I actually not have an inner monologue? Is my entire life a lie? I remember talking about this with Logs one time. And I was very confused. Oh, okay. 5 main ways of thinking. Inner speaking / inner monologue. Example, talking to yourself, hearing your voice or someone else's. Inner seeing / visual imagery. That I do that a lot. Okay. Feelings, a conscious experience of emotional process. Feeling sad after the death of a loved one. Unsymbolized thinking, no word or image associated with thoughts. Pouring your morning coffee without telling yourself to. So that's subconscious. Sensory awareness, paying attention to a sensory aspect of the environment for an unimportant reason. Example, hearing someone talk about seeing the light reflecting off their glasses. I mean, I do all this. I think it's this, like, maybe I'm thinking of like a conscious thought. A conscious thought versus something else. I don't think an inner monologue necessarily has to be a conscious thought. Potentially. I think I just, like, I'm so used to my own thoughts, I don't even register them as like a monologue or like inner monologue. Difference between internal monologue and schizophrenia, thanks. And no, internal monologue. Exclaim like I'm 5. What is the difference between an inner monologue and just thinking? An inner monologue is a type of thinking, but you can go without sub-vocalizing it. For instance, if I tell you to imagine an apple, most people don't go, an apple is a fruit, typically represented by an orb, red orb with a brown stem. I mean, that's not what an apple is, though. I mean, just now I had a thought that, oh, that's not an apple. An apple is different. What? That's not how that works. Huh? What the fuck? Can I talk to you guys now? I think it's over, right? It's been 5 minutes. Have I rambled to myself for 5 minutes? It's probably been longer, actually. Here, I'll put you over here. No, I don't want to wear my jacket. What? I thought I had my hand on my hip. What happened? There you go. What's this on my monitor? Maya is the first VTuber I've ever gaslit herself into and out of having an inner monologue. Shut the fuck up. You didn't do shit. I ruined myself, okay? I'm glad that you're having fun at Offkai. I kind of wish I had like merch or something to have there, but next year maybe, guys. Next year. Pin Pickle. It's very sad. Yeah, like, I agree, Kalanir. You only know your own perspective. How the fuck are you supposed to know what other people think about it? I think in terms of videos, my mom thinks like someone's talking to her. My sister has neither. But I have all of these. Is this just like an active imagination or something? Should I get more rice? Like, I have a mix of everything. I actually have a very good imagination. I think that's probably why my nightmares are so awful. Let me see. For most people, their inner monologue is their default mode of thinking, but many people will instead default to visual thought, imagination, abstract. Oh. Hey, Chaotix, how you doing? Describe a nightmare? Okay, so there's this one nightmare I had that really fucked me up. Technically, the definition of a nightmare apparently is that it has to wake you up from fear. But anyways, in this, my cousin who has, I think she has 3 kids, right? And she's back with her husband. Well, I guess they're not married, but they're together. And she was, what do you call it? She was pregnant again, and it was very difficult for her to have a pregnancy. And I was like, I know it's hard, but like you need to get it together for your kids, you know? Which is weird because like my cousin's kids are grown now. Well, grown-ish. They're like teenagers and early 20s. So they're like decently grown now. But anyways, what do you call it? I was saying, I know it's really hard to go through like this pregnancy. You know, I think maybe it will be difficult to like carry it to term. And she was not having that. She was very, very upset with that. But like her kids in the stream were like children, right? And they were like, the position was really, really bad, and they were like gonna die without her. And I kind of like had to like slap some sense into her, not physically, but like, you know, she was not happy with me and she turned into a demon. She started chasing me and I went down this hallway and there were 2 doors to my left and they had a lot of sun shining through, so I could see my shadow as I was like running and crawling away, and it was grabbing my leg. Or it was like trying to grab my leg because I tripped, right? And at the last door down the hallway, my sister was there in the room and I was trying to get into that room. And just as I was about to, my cousin, now demon, grabbed my leg and I got dragged off and I woke up. And that was that was like one of my worst nightmares. Oddly enough, the dreams where I get like limbs cut off and stuff, those are not nightmares. They're just painful because I can feel pain in my dreams. But on the bright side, I can at least feel pleasure too. Those dreams do not come often though. What's up, passion fruit? How you doing? It was a dream. I know it's shocking, but my cousin did not turn into a demon. I've had some nice dreams recently. Not as nice dreams as well. I used to like remember my dreams very vividly, but like as I've gotten older, not so much, unfortunately. So I wonder. Let's see. I wonder if this will fix it. I feel like my mouse tracking has been a little weird lately. So being eaten by dinosaurs? That reminds me! That fucked up book where she gets NTR'd by a dinosaur because it turns out the dinosaurs are polyamorous and they didn't tell her that. And the dinosaur ate her arm for nothing. Nom 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 nom. And I think the dinosaur also killed her parents. It might have shot them. I don't remember. But she disobeyed her family so that she could be with the dinosaur that she loves after the dinosaur ate her arm. And then it turns out the dinosaurs were excuse me, not monogamous, and they did not tell her that. So yeah, you mentioned that before, Soul. I hate when that happens. I like dreaming, even if it's not the best dream. Thank you. I think I really am getting sick. Waking up normally and feeling like crap from a bad dream isn't a nightmare? Apparently, yes. At least from what I read before, because I was like, what's the difference between that? Do you visualize more or think things more slowly? Both. I would say it's pretty even. I dreamed the same dream every night for 5 to 7 years when I was a kid. I unconsciously used it to learn the lucid dream. By the end, I was bored of the dream. Can you learn to lucid dream with other stuff? I would definitely have sex dreams. Yeah. That's like one of the biggest things I'd do. If I could lucid dream. Let me think. I think I keep having like, what do you call it? I've had a lot of dreams about like Elder Scrolls, and like I will hear the quote in my head, like a direct quote, but it'll come out of someone else's mouth and out of someone else, like with a different voice, and then I will wake up and I will be hearing the quote that I heard, like hearing the quote that I heard in my dream in the video that I'm listening to while I'm asleep. So subconscious, like the stuff that you listen to when you're asleep absolutely affects like what you dream about. At least for me, anyways. Hold on, I wanna spice it up. I lucid dream often. It's always sci-fi space stuff. I've had like I'm pretty decently aware that it's a dream for the most part. A lot of times I just like let it play out. I don't really have too many feelings about it. It's kind of nice to like imagine other things. Maybe, oh yeah, I told you guys about my reoccurring Elvis dream, right? What's up, Alan? How you doing? That's true. If you train yourself. Maybe, would that make you more depressed though, or less depressed? I feel like it might make me more depressed if I could dream everything I want, but then I wake up and I'm miserable in my real life, you know? I told you guys about the Elvis dream a long time ago. I had this reoccurring dream, right? Where when I was a kid, so I used to live in the countryside, and we had a large property with what do you call it? We had like an orchard and shit, and the orchard was level with the basement. And because we lived on a hillside, so the top of the hill was the top floor of the house, and then the basement was the bottom of the hill, and that's where the orchard was, right? And I would, in the basement, it was kind of cold, and it was like there was like a lot of tile, and there were metal pillars, kind of, you know. It's like one of those older basements, right? And then in the dream, there were a bunch of like, you know, those like test tubes, like those big tubes that hold like the chimeras and stuff that they're breeding, or like fetuses, you know, in like horror and like sci-fi shows and stuff. You know, when some scientist decides to play God or whatever, you know what I mean? There were a bunch of Elvis clones in those, like filling up the basement, and the basement was like way bigger than it would normally be. And anyways, there was an Elvis that was always trying to kiss me in the dream, and I think he would like sometimes be naked. Not quite stasis chamber. Here, let me see if I can find a visualization. Let's see. Clone chamber. Here. It would be kind of like this. It would be like a ton of these. Excuse me. Here. It would be kind of like this. Except it was very, very like white. Like hospital sanitized, kind of. You know? It'd be tons of these with Elvises. And I would have to run to the orchard and like make sure the sprinklers were on, otherwise Elvis would kiss me. And then the dream would end with me. They were often naked, yes. The dream would end with me either getting like him like leaning down to kiss me, or or just like the sprinklers turning on as if it was like the end of like a sci-fi movie, you know, and we just blew up the city that we're rebelling against or something. Maze Runner, you know. What's up, Kirby? Hey, Damper, how you guys doing? He did not sing. I don't even know how I knew about Elvis. I don't think I really knew about Elvis that way. Should you? Let me check. Let me check. Maybe one of your thingies was missed. I might have mistyped it. Oh, you are. It's my fault. I mistyped it. Sorry. Thank you for correcting. There we go. If you guys feel that it's wrong, like you think it was miscalculated, then please let me know. I entered it wrong, so that's on me. Sorry. I don't... Did they do all of them? I think they did. Yeah. Oh my god, you're at 5K? I didn't know. Let me change that. Oh, it doesn't show anything because you're nobody. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Let's see. I'm still... Oh, right. I forgot I was here looking at this. I've had people tell me in a dream, but just never remember. I've had people tell me... Well, actually, everybody does dream. You just don't remember. Whether or not people define it as a dream, that depends on whether they remember it, but you technically are dreaming. Apparently, anyways. So... Exactly. So it's just like, it's... If you don't remember something, you still technically experienced it, but... I guess the validity of the experience in your own head changes, basically. I don't know, honestly. I should eat a warhead. I don't even like these. Oh, I have lemon and black cherry left. At least in this pack. I shouldn't have bought so many. I'm never gonna use this. Maybe my sister can give them to her kids, like her students. Bro, I'm too weak to open fucking... Am I seriously too fucking weak to open candy? You're kidding me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I'd be mad. What should I play today? Should I play Disco Elysium? Let me think about it. Actually, you know what? I decided what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to suffer tomorrow. A dream journey or journal and write daily if I have dreams. I think it promotes frequency of dreams. Maybe I should do that. I think it's nice to remember them too. I think it also helps you get up better. Like it forces you to get up. Game related to dreams? Like what? A Silent Hill game? No. I'm already playing the quarry. I don't have the strength, guys. Let me do this. Suffer tomorrow? I'm gonna suffer tomorrow. Cause what will I do? Wait, is this 1280? I want a 1280. Oh, your girl might have fucked up. Oh yeah, I did. No, I did 1280. My sinuses are so fucked. I wonder what it is. Is it like me sleeping with my window open or what? What is it? Yeah, waking up is pretty rough. I hate that shit. Do I not? Ah, I see what I did. I'm a stupido. Okay, well. 999だよね. Where is it? Let me think. I'm looking for this skip that I got. 9だよね. なんで見えてくれるいかなんていられるような家知ってるを何回見て Here, you guys can listen to what I'm listening to. It's a really, really good cover. What's up, what's his face? How you doing? Nah, my sleep schedule's ass, bro. You know what time I went to bed today? 7 a.m. Ha! Ha 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 ha. It's not great. I don't know if I have a pollen allergy. I refuse to admit even if I do have one though, because that would mean that my genetics are worse. And as the alpha male that I am, I cannot have that happen. So. Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing Valkyria Chronicles. Dude, no, the birds start chirping at 2 a.m. here. 2 to 4 a.m. They're fucking assholes. 2 can play at that game. I can also be an asshole. Oh shit. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. I thought it was in studio mode. Whatever. I won't then. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this is. I got a scab and it's like, yeah, I know. These birds are assholes. Actual monsters. But like, what do you call it? Let me change this to multiply. I'm making the thumbnail for tomorrow, by the way. How do I do this? Oh yeah. Oh, this looks a little dark. So I got a scab, right? And the lighting is wrong on the scab. So I have to correct the lighting for it to look normal in the thumbnail. It's really weird. Let me do this. And like, yeah, Chaotix, tell me. Tell me what you want and send me a picture, please. Send me a picture reference. It's kind of nice. I kind of like making thumbnails, but like, it's a little hard sometimes. I guess like, just like physically for me. What is over here? Lighting is such a pain. Cause I was like, the light source isn't even correct, bro. This one will also be a clipping mask, but I guess this will be a normal layer. Oh, that's a little too light. Oh, I guess I can just turn down the opacity. A little more saturated. A little more saturated. I was gonna show you guys what I'm doing right now, but like, I'm not the best at correcting lighting because like I'm not a very good artist, but I'm trying with what I have to correct it. It's supposed to be a little brighter. The lighting straight up is not... God damn it, I did it again. Straight up not correct. Spelunky? What game is that? The lighting... Okay, here, let me... Oh, fuck it. I'll just try and show you guys. Oh, thank God it actually works for once. Let me show you. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So the lighting is wrong. I don't even think they drew this background, but do you see what I mean? If you have this warm environment, you have the warm lighting here, but why is it cool lighting on me? This is like an overhead light source. Look at this. Actually, that's not even... It's not even overhead, really. Well, it's partially overhead. It's partially overhead because you can see the light on the bust here. But there is... Like, why is there light here if the light source is back here? Where is the other light source? You know? So that's why I'm trying to correct the lighting. Because it looks awkward otherwise. I'm just gonna do it light. Because I'm gonna make it so that there's like another... Maybe light source from the side. Slight, you know? But it would be more gradual, you know? There you go. So, I mean, this looks much more natural, right? Compared to this. Maybe lower the opacity a little bit. Actually, I think it just needs to be like... Oh shit, I don't know what I did. I never use that. No, go back. It's rewind time. Undo. I don't know how to do that. There you go. Yeah. Such is my life. There you go. See? I don't know why the lighting was so off, but I mean, I kind of got it a little bit faster than usual, so. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. ないんだよね。会いたくないんだよね. And then this one. This one, I'm really just grabbing this. Because the color's off. Actually, that kind of looks cute with the color off. Right now I have it on like auto select, so I need to change it. Ta-da! And then the same thing with this. Copy paste this. There is a more efficient way to do this. Like I could have grabbed the other PSD, but whatever. So there you go. There you go. This is not actually kind of what I wanted for. I'm not gonna fall in a candle. I'm gonna die in a much classier way. Not something so tacky. I'll die on the toilet instead. Also, like, why is there lighting here? It doesn't make sense. There's lighting here. I'm just gonna pretend it's a blush, guys. This also isn't quite the pose that I asked for either. Oh. It does not make sense, but that's okay. It's okay. I do what I can with what I have. It do be like that, as I say, for real, for real. I guess I could get rid of that. So what do you call it? I want the cropping to be different, but I lose a table. I feel like it needs a table. You know what I mean? Ugh, of course. Yeah, I do have the table on a separate layer elsewhere, but like it doesn't make sense with the elbow. Let's see. And then you can always, we can always do this. Well, I mean, not the satin, but like, you can do something like this. Oh, right. I wanted to get rid of this. Oh, shit. I can't do that yet. Then I do that. This is basically the equivalent of work stream for me, guys. This is what a work stream would be. Did I get everything? Oh, this is hard on my hand. I can't do this for too long. That's the downside with thumbnails, you know? I do have a tablet, but I haven't taken out my tablet in a while because I've been busy. This, move this over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I can do this, and then I... Bam. Then I do... Maybe not that color. Have fun playing Frostpunk. I encourage child labor in it. Do I want that, actually? Let's take a more warm hue. That looks better. There we go. That looks fine. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that, actually. The second one's coming out. I'm sad that one of my favorite games is not getting a sequel, probably, because the devs... Apparently, they don't want to do a sequel for They Are Billions. I really love They Are Billions. I wasn't a huge fan of the campaign, but I did love the game. Drunk. Donothon finale. I don't know. What would I even do? Well, everyone steps over everyone, you know, to get anywhere in life. It's just how it is, unfortunately. What font should I use? I kind of like this font. Probably should save, but I don't know if I'm gonna do. Oh, I need something for tomorrow for the thumbnail. Should I pick a more neutral color? I do kind of like that. That's fine. Simple is the best though. There's nothing wrong with simple, guys. Alrighty. There's one done. Now what do we do? What do I do now, guys? I'm at a loss. I don't even know who I am anymore. Who am I? Horror movie font? How many people here have not seen me drunk? I feel like most of you guys have. Right? There's no way. You haven't. Yes, you just got here like a week or two ago. But, ooh, a cover. Is this a good cover? You know, I respect that you made a cover. Even though it's not for me. Oh, that's straight up. Oh, you didn't even do the run. Okay. My final form is very sad. A giddy drunk, a relaxed drunk, or a confrontational drunk? I'm none. I'm a flirt. I'm a huge flirt, and I'm a baby when I'm a drunk. And then I get really, really honest, and then I get really, really sad. I have 3 phases. But it's really hard for me to hit that sweet spot, baby. Ooh, this one. There we go. I do have the drunk phases. The donothon finale. And then we'll set this for June 1st at 8 p.m. How kind I am to you guys that you'll be drinking with me on a weekend. Well, if chat pays me, I'll give them a compliment. I'm very quick on my feet, so, you know, I have to, how do I say this? Duplicate stream key. Oh, I see. What the? Hold on. What kind of nonsense is this? Your classic ramen coconless? Let me change this then. Is this really a duplicate? Select a new key. Why do I need to select a new key? I'm using a different VOD. Or maybe it's because I changed it. Hold on. Ah, no. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't press go live, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Extra ice water prepared. Do you even drink, Tomo? Huh. Yeah, I don't ever get angry when I'm drunk.
Wait, we can pay you for compliments.
You actually can pay me to compliment you, and I will do it. Nori, you are such a sweet person. Genuinely, I think you deserve the world, and you are a very sincere person that I feel always looks out for other people before yourself. So I hope that, you know, you will be kind to who you are, especially because, you know, that's who you're left with at the end of the day. Everyone else leaves, after all. No, I'm just kidding. It's important to be kind to yourself. As I don't do it. Ha! I think nobody really expects me to be sincere with my compliments, so it's always spontaneous in a way. I really need to massage my arm. It's very painful. Yeah, I'm the millennia of drunks. Even though that's Elden Ring. I know that, but I don't think of... What was that?
Aw, thank you, my love.
There's nothing.
Are we paying for compliments?
Yes, I am. I'm interesting when I'm drunk. We're playing for compliments. So also, I forgot the nya nya. The second one was for Bob. I'm not gonna give you a sincere one since you were so shameless about it. I'm gonna say this. Wow, your forearms are so big. I think that's better and worse in like a different way, you know? At least I think so. If you really want a sincere one, I'll give you a sincere one. I thought that you would appreciate this. So, there you go. I think, hold on, I really need my massage gun. Or I need to get out my TENS machine. Ugh. Let's see. Do you think I can make good tacos? No, I think you're a failure, Johnny. You should quit while you're ahead. Stop trying. Alright. And the internet, my forearms are sticks. I can wrap my pinky and thumb around them, but that's kind of cute though. It's like I can break you, you know? Your mom's lying. Oh. Do you guys have a massage gun? I always wonder if I'm too rough with my massage gun. It's certainly painful though. Ow. It is not ideal. It's been a rough day. Can I also get a sincere one? You could have just asked me. You didn't need to pay again. I would have done it for you. It's not a Hitachi, it's a massage gun. Guys, come on. I do it because I have an RSI. Right here. Where is it? Here's your nya. As for a sincere compliment, I think that you are a pretty socially aware person that tries your best to be considerate of others, and I admire how like you look after people in the community, and I respect that a lot. And I think that you're also a pretty humble person that's like willing to take advice and like learn from your mistakes, and that's something that's like hard to come by nowadays. So even if other people treat you with disrespect sometimes, just know that at least in my eyes, you're a person that's worthy of respect. Sometimes. So you have to pay. Capitalism reigns supreme here. Also, it's a myocracy, so you gotta pay your tax to the queen. The buzzy feeling? Oh, for me, I straight up bruise myself. I'll go so hard with my massage gun that I bruise myself. Like, I will stab it in myself. That sincere insult?
Sincere compliment? Now give me that sincere insult.
You know what? You're giving me too much material. The fact that you even censor your name is so fucking pathetic. Okay, you don't want to be associated with the VTubers, right? But the worst association you can have is yourself. Let me... Ugh. Hold on. I'll have one. I'll have one warhead.
Is that money?
I always wonder if my caring for other comes across as fake BC in a way it is selfish. BC, I take genuine pleasure in supporting others and being nice. It's like a loop of selfish selflessness. But thank you. I always appreciate you.
Nori, I will tell you a story that will 100% make you feel better. Okay? When I was younger, and I would think I was around 12, 11. I was between 11 and 13. I started to feel very, very numb. Like I would go through the motions of caring about people, but I didn't feel anything. I felt very, very guilty because even though I didn't like seeing people upset, right? And like I would comfort them and I would talk to them and I would be able to say the right words, but I wouldn't feel sad because they were sad. And I felt very guilty about that for a long, long time, to the point where I felt like a bad person. And then one day, I think a couple years later, I struggled with these feelings for a long time. I felt like I was like a shell of a person, and I was like some sort of doll that was just going through like all the motions of being a human being, but never actually being a human being, right? But like, I thought that I was just being self-serving and I was just trying to pretend to be like a good person. And that if you were really a good person, you would have to care about, like, you would have to feel the feelings that other people would feel. Like, you would have to feel empathy, you know? That's what I thought to myself. Then, blah, 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 blah. Come time, I'm like 15 or something. We see a bird with like a broken wing and we take it home and we call animal control so that they can like come help the bird. You know, they'll pick it up. What happened to my warhead? It's gone. I have no idea where the fuck I put it. I opened the package, but oh, there it is. Anyways, then I'm playing games in the basement with the bird in a box with a little blanket while I'm waiting for it to, for the animal control to come. And then I'm checking on the bird periodically. And this is sad, by the way. This is like uncomfortable, potentially, for people who really, really like animals. Just a heads up, right? Just a heads up. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyways, I look over at the bird after a while and the bird like defecated, because when you pass away, you lose control of your body functions. And I remember feeling this insane shock. Like I felt very sick, but more than anything, I felt very human in that moment. And I felt like I thought I would not care. I thought that like I would not feel anything. Like I would care on like a superficial level, but I thought I would feel nothing. You know what I mean? But I ended up being very shaken up about it, and I was crying about it. And I realized in that moment that people are a lot more human than they give credit for. And just because you're even if you're doing something for some sort of self-satisfaction, right? You're still doing way more than half the people in this world are doing. You know what I mean? So there is nothing to be ashamed of in liking, like if you enjoy making others happy, there's nothing wrong with that. Why can't you enjoy it too? I enjoy making you guys happy by streaming, right? And like everything in this world is kind of like symbiotic. But this is my life lesson, I guess. What I'm trying to say. You have nothing to feel guilty about. What would be better, okay? If you found out that I was just doing this for like money and nothing else, or you knowing that I genuinely enjoy what I do and I enjoy making you guys happy, doesn't the second feel more sincere? Does that make sense? Does this help kind of put in perspective for you, Nori? Do you feel a little bit better about this? I don't know. Like I feel like if you think about it like that, like you'll feel better. Maybe that's just me. I almost put it in my mouth. Okay, let me do this. Of course. As long as you're not like trying, and even then, like, okay, everybody uses everybody. There is no exception. Okay, sorry. That was forehead. Anyways. Everybody uses everybody. As long as you're not like lying to people, you know, and you're not insincere about how you feel about them, what's the big deal? You know, because the point, like, people say friends are supposed to be there for each other, right? Isn't that a form of using them? Like, if you go to vent to your friend because friends are supposed to be there for one another, isn't that using them for comfort? But the difference is you guys have a mutual relationship of trust and respect and care. If you're just using them, that's where the problem is. And if you do not make any effort in that relationship, that's also a problem. But like, it's not inherently bad to use someone. The implication of using someone though is that there's nothing exchanged. It's just a unilateral kind of thing. But you're welcome. There you go. Hold on, I have to eat this forehead. Good luck to me. Good luck to me. I think that's a good philosophy, Soul, to leave the world a better place, or a happier place than I found it. I mean, it is mutual use. There is no such thing as not mutual use. You enjoy getting, okay, you enjoy being with someone, like their companionship, that's using them for companionship. It's just, nobody thinks of it like that. You know what I mean? What's up, Nas? How you doing? Has your bestie also been inside of you, Goku?
Someone trusted you with money?
I heard we can get compliments.
The right choice to give it to me.
I heard we can get compliments.
Let me think of what I can say here. You've been a bit quiet lately, Calinari. I need to think of... I want to be genuine in my compliments. I don't want to say things flippantly or frivolously, because I feel like that's disrespectful, especially if you're gonna fucking pay me for it. He said pause. Okay, I did not acknowledge the pause though, so it doesn't matter. But let me think. Calinari, you've been with me for a very long time now. At least 7-8 months. I think it's been quite a long time. And I think I remember you being more active. I think it was during, what was it, Baldur's Gate? It might have been the Baldur's Gate playthrough. But it was always nice to see your messages, and you do make the chat experience brighter. There are some people who say questionable things. Questionable things, but you have never been someone like that, and I feel like that extends to like who you are as a person too, that you wouldn't say faux pas things. I guess like generally how people feel and can empathize pretty well with them and are a kind person. So there you go. It's not something that a lot of people have nowadays. So I hope that you appreciate what you have about yourself. What the heck? What was that? I heard like a phone or something. Welcome back, Ray. How you doing? My goal is to be useless to society and to make people smile. I keep failing on the first one. But you can't make people smile if you're useless to society. It's like a catch-22. I hope that compliment made you smile, Calinari. You deserve to smile. I don't know. I'm sorry. I hope it did. Oh shit, my thingy broke. I'm glad you can't see me smiling stupidly. Yeah, but stupid smiles are kind of cute. I'm glad that I made you stupid smile. Now make a sincere compliment about yourself, Amaya. Something like, I'm KFC, but funnier. Is KFC funny, though? I don't know. It's difficult to compliment myself sincerely. There's so much to talk about. You got alcohol on the way back? Oh, tomorrow's a drinking strain, so... I think what you said last is what most people mean by using in general. Yeah, it just like it implies that there's like there's no mutual respect or exchange, kind of. Everyone uses other, everyone manipulates each other. The big question, is it malicious, misguided, unwarranted? When it comes from a place of wanting better for the other person, it's seen as loving and helpful, but that doesn't change what it is. I think it's very, very difficult for anything in this world to be truly, truly altruistic. And I think that like the closest we can get is having a semblance of self-satisfaction, you know? Like, if you were to donate like $100,000 anonymously, right? Is your gesture still like, does that 1% of self-satisfaction that you receive from that, does that negate everything you did and negate it as like as altruistic? Arguably yes, arguably no. It's been a long time, Culinary. I'm sorry, Wiz. I don't find them funny, but I do enjoy the KFC's Mother Day advertisements where a bunch of male strippers starts dancing erotically for their moms. What? I've never seen this ad before. I think you're right. Nothing is truly altruistic. People do good things for the good feeling that gives them and the self-satisfaction of duty that gives them. I think that if we're gonna be anal about it, right, we should kind of ignore self-satisfaction as long as it's not like a high and mighty feeling. But then it's like, it's too nuanced. You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'll just eat this warhead. I'm so sick of this.
What? I just cry. I did that way.
Oh, the top of my gum is swollen too. Fuck me. That's the first time I drank water while I did it. Help how, dumbass? Ow. KFC Espanol? Really? KFC, yes. Twitter. Furry? Wait, why did furry come up? Polo. It's really just Spanish memes. What is this kernel in it? What the fuck? Furry was like a suggestion for after it. I saw this on the KFC, the Spanish KFC Twitter. What the fuck is this? It's just memes. It's just memes. Wow. KFC Twitter. Ooh. It's just memes. All of it's memes, but the memes on the Spanish Twitter look way better. Way better. Cheesa? Let me see. The Mother's Day ad? That's what it is? Bruh. Hold on. Relia tweeted something, so I need to reply to this. She was tweeting about her fertility, so I had to confirm. You know, it's my civic duty so that people know how fertile she is. Actually, I'm pretty sure my family is pretty fertile too, now that I think about it. I haven't really... Apparently, everyone in my family, like my... at least my sister and I, obviously. We have not gotten pregnant, but like my mom and my aunts, cousins and stuff, apparently they all got pregnant pretty easily. I don't know. I'm not at that point in my life, bros. So. Are they like that? I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. Should I get more food? What's there? Ow. Why did I say ow? That doesn't hurt. Do you guys say ow when something doesn't hurt? I do that all the time. It almost never hurts me, but like I'll say ow. We don't actually have an ice tray ready. Nobody eats ice in my house. Really? You guys eat ice a lot? No, man, I got it stuck in my teeth. Oh no, you guys were talking about saying ow. Is fertility something you should look for in a woman? You'd be lucky to even look at a woman. You just focus on the pain for a bit. I don't actually... Do you guys... Okay, is this just me? But the quieter or the more painful something it is, the more painful something is, the quieter you are. I wonder if it's like a survival instinct so you don't make noise. You know, for predators. But like... What do you call it? If something really hurts, I'm gonna be like... But if something barely hurts at all, I'm like, You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe you focus on the pain to like determine the severity of the pain. That's what I think. Emotional pain's really quietest. Dude, when I've had relationships and in the past, I've been like hyperventilating, crying, like having like an anxiety attack. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm actually gonna die from crying before. But I haven't cried like that in a long, long time. There's also no one worth crying about. I dip in and grab. It really, really hurts. I'll be silent, then scream. Oh! I feel like the scream is kind of to just let it out. Also, hi, Spartan. The more I focus on the pain, the less it bothers me. It's like realizing it's just your brain going crazy or something. Actually, they say something similar about children. Like if you have children and they get injured, right? And it's just like a light injury, don't make a big deal out of it because then they'll think it's a big deal and they'll start crying, you know? If you act like it's no biggie, then they're like, oh, it's no biggie. You know? It's kind of like animals. You guys? It's okay. You'll find someone to make you miserable soon, Bear. If that's what you want. Ow. If you lost Chaz a hole, you cry? I wouldn't hyperventilate cry. I mean, it would also depend on how I lost them. Am I getting canceled or something? Maybe I'm getting canceled. Ow. I wonder if this will bruise. This is certainly painful. It's very difficult to do it because I'm doing like the outside part of my bicep. What was it called? The berry something. I don't know. More like I'll be the one making them miserable, but that's sweet of you. Thanks. No problem. I lied to you guys to make you feel better. I had a little cut on the back of my head when I was younger, and I was calm until my mom started screaming. That's how it usually goes, Pix. Like you don't make ow, that fucking hurts. This is such a tender muscle, I guess. I'm doing like... Wow, massage guns start to smoke. But like, you know, between your shoulder and like your, I guess like the connecting part from your shoulder to your breast, that part is very, very thin, I think. It hurts a significant amount. Here, how do I show you guys where this is? Oh, hold on. Right here. This part here. This is so fucking painful to massage. Like where the gold thingies are. You know? Hey, my eyes are up here. No, I'm kidding. I'm telling you to look. No, like where the gold thingies are, kind of. Like the lower ones. Actually, no, it's the higher ones. The higher ones. Those fucking hurt, dude. I'm in significant pain. Don't do what I'm doing. But you can. Aw, thank you, Gore. I appreciate the gifted. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. Have good manners. Let me just... Ugh. A clavicle? No, it's not quite the clavicle. It's lower. It's lower. Because the clavicle is like, that's more your collarbone, yes? Have you guys ever broken a bone? I've never broken a bone, even though I'm supremely clumsy. No worries, thank you. Ow, ow, guys, I've been through this period where like I would poke my sternum and I wouldn't understand why it hurt, and I still don't really understand why it hurts, but like I know that I'm probably not supposed to poke my sternum at least. This is incredibly painful actually. I don't even think I should be responding to this, but I learned years later that at some point I had broken a bone and it just healed. It wasn't even a clean break. I just have a general idea of when I broke it, like down to 3 possible events, but all 3 I didn't cry, scream. I fucked up my leg because I jumped really high from the swing, and so now I have like this like sports injury thing, and like my knee is like my knee kind of sticks out, I guess. I never broke anything, but the dog bit my hand in a way that we thought could have broken a bone. Like the dog literally chewed on my hand. Why? Was this like an aggressive dog or something? I know, it sounds like I'm talking into a fan. My sister broke both my collarbones, but technically I haven't broken any of my bones. How did your sister break both of your collarbones? Sternum sounds so fancy, doesn't it? Sternum sounds so fancy. Until die. Ow, ow. My arm hurts. Ow. Pain Pecco. I have it on the max setting, and I'm like stabbing it into my arm, bro. Guys, as a very kind person, I'm gonna give you some motivation right now. Okay? Are you listening? Listen to me right now. Listen! Hey, listen! Listen! Listen right now. Okay? Hold on. Chat! Pay attention! Chat! Pay attention! I said fucking pay attention, you worthless dog. I'm gonna tell you something important. I like buff guys. So if you want to be worth anything to me, work out, because I like muscle. If someone doesn't look like they could choke me out, then I don't want them. You know? Although there is something sort of appealing about someone that looks like I could just like instantly break them. You know? No, stay natty, bros! Stay natty! Don't go to the dark side! I saw this video, guys, yesterday. You don't even understand. I saw this video yesterday and I was like, holy fuck. It was like this YouTube short, and this dude did like a transition. You could tell that like under he did like a sweatshirt into like suit transition. And I was like, fuck, dude. Like seeing the big quads in the dress pants, like the tight dress pants. Guys, I don't want to deal with your roid rage. Fuck off. Stay natty. But like, dude, seeing those quads, I was like, god damn. Like, sheesh, you know? I never really thought of myself as like, someone that likes quads, but, you know, I can admire every part of the body. You know? You're natty and proud. Good for you, Pix. Keep it up. I'm not wanting here, so I'll take my leave. Peace and good night. That's some pussy behavior, soul. Get your ass back here. I didn't give you permission to leave. Honestly, bulking up for me would make me really unhappy since it's not good for biking and skateboarding. I can imagine it's difficult, but don't you get good cushioning for that? Don't you think? Like, you get good cushioning. There's this dude that does like skateboarding videos, and he goes down like a road, like hill roads, and it's so dangerous. And I'm just like, if you fell, just like one fall and you're fucked, especially if you're going 60 like kilometers per hour on a skateboard, or like, I don't even know what the speed was, at least 20. Yeah, but even then, you're gonna lose so much skin. At least if you have more muscle, you have more cushioning. You know? Yeah, you have to do a lot of exercise for your work, Spartan. Bulking is easy, it's a cut that's a nightmare. I don't know. I don't understand, because I'm chubby, but like, when I'm chubby, but I can't actually eat that much. So it's very confusing. So guys, I finished my naan bread. I finished my naan yesterday, and I had, what the word? A lot of sauce was eaten, but like in my butter chicken. But what do you call it? I had a bunch of butter chicken left over, and I couldn't even finish it today for my breakfast. What's up, Zyle? How you doing? We're talking about muscles because I like muscles. If we need to look at a buff guy, shouldn't we just look at Soda? Are you trying to make his self-esteem better? Stop that. I put his self-esteem in the dumpster on purpose. Keep it that way. The fruit snacking diet really works, does it? I'm not really a fruit person. I don't really like fruit that much. I've done decent workout and gym routines, and I can get somewhat strong, but I never built muscle definition. It's hard. You have to cut to like get good definition all the time. What? I'm being honest. You guys are next. I don't know. I know. Don't people look cute when they're on their knees? I like it. It's because I don't want to... the whole chai tea thing, banana bread, is just bread, tea. Didn't Sona buy the maid outfit? It's okay to be cute, not buff. But you're the one who sent a picture of yourself in the maid outfit, Spartan. Chung chung chung. On Sunday. Exactly. Road rash sounds really painful. A lot of people doing steroids get a lot of imbalances in muscles because they don't have the experience of working out. Just stay natty. I think it'd be kind of cute. Until I started being BL, I didn't understand the appeal of men wearing traditionally female outfits. But now I want to put my future husband in like a garter belt and like lingerie. I also want to put him in like a really nice suit too. There's something about suits that just... I really wish more people wore suits. I need to go into an environment. I really need to see good-looking men. I really need to see good-looking men. There are no fucking good-looking men here. I'm gonna move cities. I don't care. I don't care. Suits are so fucking hot. So hot. Good night, Mr. Sparkress. Well, I'm hungry. Should I get it? Should I get the leftovers? But am I hungry? Am I hungry, or am I just thinking to eat? It's true. Regardless of gender, suits are hot. I can't tell if I'm hungry or not. When was the last time I ate? 2 hours ago. And that was my first meal for the day. I'm doing okay, Callum. How about you? Social media changes the bar for good-looking people subconsciously. It really does. Dude, some of the Douyin boys, I'm like, fuck! Oh my gosh. I really need to see a good-looking guy. Looks aren't everything, guys, but they certainly give me serotonin. I used to meet loads when I used to work as a photographer, and the majority of our clients were in weddings. I don't know, I have a very, very high standard. Like, I can still like people that aren't objectively super good looking. Like, I can fall in love with people that aren't... No, you didn't miss it. It's gonna be done in a separate stream. We just reached the goal. So things need to be set up for that. I still need to commission a design of my sister too. That stupid bitch! She didn't tell me. She told me what she wanted for her design, but she didn't text it to me like I told her to. What do you feel about guys wearing formal vests instead of suit jacket? I like both, but I prefer with jacket. So. Okay, you know what, guys? Hold on. I was gonna do this in a separate stream, but I'll do part of it now. Honestly, most of them are... Okay. See, my ideal, guys, is I find a super, super good-looking man who doesn't know how good-looking he is. Or I find a fixer-upper and we fix each other up together. There you go. 17 shots? Does it say 17 stream? Let me look. No, I said shots. I really, really like men in suits. Especially like if it's a K-drama CEO. K-drama CEO, there we go. Oh my god. This is all I can do for you guys, right? Let's see. This I really, really, really love suits like this. A well-fitting suit. Clothes make the man, as they say. I need a chibble. My standards are... My fictional standards are too high. My fictional standards. He's not even ripped. Okay, but he looks good. And that's... If I had to choose... Like, okay, I'm sure he has sleeper build. No. In this case, it's clothes make the man. I'm telling you. Like... There's something just like about a really well-fitting suit. You know? It's also how you carry yourself too. And then of course they have to have the 3-block haircut. Oh. I'm not really... Okay, also I do like glasses, but only if they're occasional glasses. But dude, there's men that dress well. I'm telling you guys, if you are struggling in dating, please, 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 just dress well. If you dress well, it will, like, you will instantly become like 50 to 75% more attractive. I'm not kidding. Just like well-groomed, okay? Like dressed well, well-groomed, like you take care of yourself. I know. What if I dress like Playboy Cardi? You don't have a chance no matter what you do, Goku. Don't worry about it. What if your fashion sense is extremely bad? Don't worry about it. Just find a couple of outfits that go together. Like some semi-casual wear. Like dress shirts, some good fitting pants, and some loafers. Get a couple of pairs of those and some cardigans and shit, and you're totally fine. That's it. You're totally fine. Okay, you guys are worthless. Okay, here. You don't... Okay, if you don't have a great sense of fashion, no worries. I'll show you some simple outfits that you can mix and match. Some good pairs of jeans. Honestly, what matters most, guys, is things fitting well. Okay? If things fit well, compared to like whether or not like they're actually really, really good clothes or like it's really good fashion sense, that's what's important. The fit. Where is it? Did it not save? What file was this? What's... Oh, I see. Oh, I think I broke my browser, guys. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. There you go. You just need to dress well. Honestly, though, like, you don't need to be super skinny. You don't need to be super shredded or anything, genuinely. You really don't. Just dress decently well. Look like you dressed purposefully. You know what I mean? Pick clothing that, like, fits you well. And groom yourself well. Like, nice facial hair, nice haircut. And you will be totally okay. Totally okay. There you go. It's true. Easy fit for any man, black, gray, or jean blue slacks, and a short sleeve polo, a decent jacket of any kind. Look at these. These are all super simple outfits, and you can buy a lot of different colors that you can mix and match. What does it mean to look like you're dressed purposefully? Just like look like you care about your appearance, but don't look like you care too much. I would say that these are pretty, like, you care, but you can be casual about it. You know, these outfits. I pretty much only wear black for the most part. I mean, I don't really wear much clothing in general. I just bum around at home, so. But like, if I'm gonna go out like on a date or like to an event or something, I'll wear like a dress or like a skirt. I'm not a huge fan though, but most of my dresses are black. Second from the left, I could see you liking that. You care, but you aren't going to prima donna if something spills on it. Exactly. Bob gets it. I clean myself to not be dirty, but when it comes to the clothes I wear, I don't care what I look like. I'm gonna cut people away from my life that want me to look a certain way. I have time to meet other people's standards. I do what I can to be happy and healthy. That's totally okay. Whatever makes you happy. I'm just saying this for the people that like want to meet someone. It increases your chance. I don't think appearance is everything, right? But I do think that you should be realistic too and respectful, because you don't want to go up to a date looking like you don't care, you know? I think that's rude to the other person and their time if you look like you don't care. So like, they shouldn't be policing what you wear. That's rude. But like, you should also care about what you wear. Does that make sense? I have a girlfriend that loves me the way I am, so I don't gotta worry much. Guys, this is thankfully advice that's directed towards people looking to find a partner. I don't think you should police people or shame people for what they wear, right? On like a date. Like, at least like directly. But like, if I spend an hour or 2 hours getting ready for a date, you know, so I can look good, so I can impress someone, because like I want to show off my best self, and you know, I feel like it's just rude to not care, you know. And then they show up just wearing like a t-shirt and shorts or something. I'm gonna be a bit sad. I'm not gonna think that they're like less of a good person, but like it is a little painful to know that someone did not put in a similar amount of effort into like a meeting with me, because first impressions matter. You know what I mean? That's why there are dress codes for things. Like, that's why it's important to show that you care in some way. Yeah, I think that if you have a partner, you should never expect them to dress up all the time. But like, I think that if you just immediately stop trying after you enter in a relationship, that's not necessarily fair either. Like, you should be able to like, what do you call it? You should be able to like do nice things sometimes, you know? You should love them for who they are casually, as well as like enjoy being able to dress up sometimes. You know what I mean? Well, if they explicitly told you they won't get dressed up because they won't. If my partner is not willing to occasionally dress up when we go to nicer places, they're probably not going to compromise in the other areas either. Like, it's just a small thing, you know? It's like, I will even like pick out the outfit for them. But like, it's, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a huge ask to occasionally want to like look nicer together. You know what I mean? I would say the same thing for like a couple's outfit or something. If you're looking for someone, the best advice I can give to someone: love yourself and take care of yourself. How you treat yourself and carry your emotions about yourself is obvious to others. It will shine more than even the most expensive clothes hiding under a crappy person underneath. You'd be surprised. I don't think that's necessarily untrue, but I do think it's very important to like be confident and stuff. Abusers can sniff out people with confidence issues. Oh, right? It'd be so nice. I'd love to like play dress up with my partner. Even if you can't pull it off, it's worth dressing up to try and look nice. I would appreciate the fact, even if something didn't fit someone super well, like it was like ill-fitting clothing, I would appreciate the fact that they tried. You know what I mean? Compared to like no effort whatsoever. If my partner takes me somewhere fancy, I won't be a jerk and show up as a bum. Personally, I won't make over an effort than I normally do with how I normally dress. I like it when people dress well. Like, I always make an effort to dress up, even though I hate dressing up. I hate it, right? But I wanted to look nicer for my partner. I know my partner would love me regardless, you know, of how I looked, right? But because I love them, I want to like look nicer sometimes, you know? So I don't really wear makeup because I'm not very good at it. I'm also pretty regardless, but I will still try sometimes. Also, I wear makeup so little, all my makeup is expired by like 3 years. I really don't wear makeup. It's too much work. Cosplays would be cute together. Couple cosplays, that's adorable. How you dress should 100% be context. Oh yeah, I agree. Someone takes you to a fancy restaurant, dress normal or formal, semi-formal. Red Lobster, dress okay. Local Chinese buffet, dress for home. Exactly. It's time, place, occasion, guys. What's up, Awoo? How you doing? Do you throw it away? No. I use it anyways for the rare occasions that I have to wear makeup. Actually, I went to a wedding a while ago and I didn't wear makeup. It's just sitting there in my closet. I haven't used it since it's expired, but I'm sure there has like been some stuff that I probably shouldn't use. It's too much work. Hi, Taskmaster. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. No? I haven't seen the videos where they fix expired makeup. I didn't even know you could fix it. How do you? My skin? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really used it, so like I haven't thrown it out, but I haven't really used it. Yeah, makeup expires. It's a skin product like any other, so it goes bad. You should be careful about using it. I don't really use things in general, products in general, because my skin's kind of sensitive. Like, I should probably go to a jewelry store and get new earrings, dude. Or get mine repaired, because this is really annoying to have to switch which ear I have my earrings in every day. Being awake in time for my streams? Shut the fuck up, Taskmaster. I've been streaming for like 6 to 8 hours starting at like 8 p.m. EST. What is your excuse? You just don't love me anymore. I don't believe you. Good night, Riz. Rest well. Face moisturizer? Yeah, it does. What? What's the point of just... Oh, you mean because it separates. But even then, you can just shake the bottle, no? I don't really use perfume either. I'm very sensitive to smells, so I'm very picky about them. That's part of why I can't go into Bath and Body Works or anything, or like Lush without getting like a really bad headache or nauseous, because I don't do well with scents. That's why I do have like some wax scents and stuff. I have quite a nice wax scent. Actually, I'll put it on right now. It'll take a while for it to heat up. But like, oh man, it looks so pretty outside, and I'm stuck inside with you guys. Oh, stuck inside with losers when it's pretty outside. I'm sad. Sad. Do I really? Oh my god, I really do. I was so confused. I was like stretching and I didn't realize I had a mole. Well, I mean, I knew I had a mole on my armpit, but I didn't think it was like right there. I was so confused. As long as you're keeping the makeup clean, the expiry date isn't a big deal. The expiry is more so if you're using it, the oil and bacteria can build up. That's true. If it's unopened, it's not that big of a deal. Thank you, Callum. Stay safe. Should I get more? I like those cosmetic destruction videos. Have you guys seen them? It's basically like these videos where they do ASMR with like expired cosmetics, and it looks really cool. It's not something that like what do you call it? I don't really care too much about the sound in it, but like visually I enjoy it a lot. You know what I mean? Here, let me find it for you guys. Let me see. When was the last time I did a video? And they do like these really thorough videos. Like they'll make like food with cosmetics and stuff. It's really creative. I like it a lot. Girl's face completely changes. Makeup is crazy, dude. Like the things that people can do with makeup straight up look like a different person. There's this one girl that like I saw, she was doing her makeup and then she looked like Johnny Depp. That's so cool. To have that kind of skill and artistry. Oh, this is a sugar scrub. Okay. I'm not really a huge fan of binaural. My ears are sensitive. It used to be worse though. I had to train myself to listen to ASMR because I looked at ASMR for reference, you know? They kind of do like a cooking parody. It's kind of like stop motion. You know, like those stop motion videos where they cook, right? It's not actually food, but like it's, they make things that would normally be food, like turn into food kind of, you know? And that's what they do with the cosmetics. This is so cool. It's so creative too, to see what people do. I think, wow. And the production quality is really good too. Man, I'm buffering. Why am I buffering? This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, I guess I should get more food. Figure from exposure you get into ASMR. What made you get into it? Voice acting. The only reason I do ASMR is because I like voice acting, and it's an easier way to do it than comic dubs. Also, they're almost always guaranteed to be emotional compared to comic dubs. Not that there is no emotion in comic dubs, but like the emotions are usually more intense in ASMR because people want to feel like loved and cared for, you know? Compared to, yeah, but it's not fun editing comic dubs. I mean, it kind of is, but it's a nightmare. I've had to edit comic dubs before and it gives me a fucking headache. Physically, it's very difficult for me. It's cool, right? There's like a whole like setup and stuff. I like watching these a lot. I get like kind of hypnotized by it. Sometimes even with the soap cutting too. I don't like ASMR is more of a visual thing for me a lot of the time than an audio experience. So yeah, I'm also gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some food. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, I wanted to quickly eat so I wouldn't be chewing as I'm speaking again. Good night, Tito, as well. All right, let's see. What is on the agenda today? We're deciding how far in. Thank you. Let's look. I should listen to something else. I've been listening to this on loop for quite a while now. Here, this will be my next option. Fear and Hunger. Oh, I think I've heard of this before. Oh, actually, Dark Priest. Interesting. The art is cool. Have you guys played Fear and Hunger before? Is it good? I feel like I've heard of this. It looks like it's gonna make you miserable. It looks like dark fantasy. Let's see, look at this review. From now on, I'm doing a coin toss every time I think about killing myself. This game is incredible, I hate it. Nice, wholesome RPG maker game. Berserk in Finland. It's like jerking off sandpaper. Yes, Fear and Hunger. The game is like a slow panic attack in the best possible way. Played for about 10 minutes, was mauled to death by dogs, sacrificed, starved, dismembered, crushed to death, beheaded, bled to death, and died from tetanus. 10 out of 10. I should do a review where I should do a stream where I just go through Steam reviews. Or like we make fake reviews of my stream. I'm gonna write this down. And then I'll put them in an ad. I'm so smart. I'm so cool. Alright. Imagine you're a regular human in Berserk. That's the game. Good luck. Oh, fuck. That sounds awful. Actually, what was the... Hold on, let me look. I was starting to read something. So I started reading this manga, and it's called is this... Is this what it is? Oh, it's called Nigoru Hitomi de Nani wo Nagao. And I think it's Hyzerk War Saga? Or like, what do you wish for with those muddy eyes? And it's miserable, dark fantasy, which I like. I like dark fantasy. That's part of why I like Goblin Slayer. Oh, this is a little too loud. Should I play this? Flipped a coin to see what review I would give, and it's negative. The synopsis is Raizo Takakura, who died of a heart attack on his way to work, is reborn in another world as the son of a third son of a farmer, now known as Walm. However, peace is fleeting as his homeland's relentless conflicts continue. Walm is conscripted into the heart of battle, where he faces senseless death, experiences, oh my god, both happiness and horror, and sees the world through eyes dimmed by constant presence of death. Inevitably stained by the madness of the battlefield, Walm awakens the unusual talents that he never knew he had. Worn down, mentally strained, Walm struggles to maintain his sense of right and wrong, often resorting to alcohol and tobacco to escape the harshness of his situation. As the war nears its bitter end in the Hyzerk Empire, a major disturbance looms, promising to forever alter the destiny of the entire empire. Yaps and spins. I mean, I could do that, right? But I also want to do other things. As much as I could yap all day about yap. If you've ever played Dark Souls and said, it's good, but not hard enough, or read Berserk and said, it's good, but not dark and depressing enough, then do I have the game for you? In an hour, I cut several troll sex organs off, watched a cat touch itself, had sex with a man/woman wearing a bunny mask, rescue a little girl from evil, killed myself. Super fun. Buy it now. Is there a censored version to play on stream? Excuse me. Or no? Can people even stream this? Let me look on Twitch. Thank you. You have to get a mod? Oh. Fear and hunger. There's no fear and hunger one on Twitch. There's only fear and hunger 2. So I'm guessing that means that you can't. Hearthstone still has viewership? This still exists? Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty dark content. Right? Have you seen them on Twitch? Yeah, I looked at this and I'm like, this seems like a game that Connie would play. What's the Termina one? Is there a connecting like story between the two? Maybe I'll play it another day, but I won't play it today.
Aw, thank you, my love.
Oh, I heard good things about Lobotomy Corporation. Is this the game that's... No, this is not the game that Seth recommended, I think. I hear the hey people in my head as we speak. As a sequel? Oh, deeply connected. Oh, well, I'm... Interesting. Well, I cannot decide. Well, I'll probably play it a different day then. Oh, how long is this on sale for? Oh, it's on sale till June 3rd. Okay, you will stay in my cart then. Sit in my cart. Like a good boy. Let me look. Nightingale offline mode update. Dread and Delusion. That's like my chat. Oh, this looks like my shit, bro. Oh, wait, I heard about this. This was supposed to be a spiritual Oblivion successor, kind of. Oh, what the heck, Fires? Thank you. No. Do you not want your rewards? You never asked for your rewards. Your rewards. 2 Extreme Vacation is part of the game? What do you mean? What do you mean? Library of Ruina goes hard with a prequel. It's also made by Koreans, but up to you whether to go with their dub or do the Japanese because anime equal Japanese to a lot of people. I don't really mind too much as long as the voice acting is good. It's still a little strange for me to hear like Korean voice acting though. Oh, Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest is 30% off. Everyone plays that instead now. Wow, the graphics are a lot better. Okay, I'll add to my library. Fear and Hunger is a little girl get taken by a monster through in a crack in a while and you find her... Oh. That seems kind of yabe, guys. Oh, I have Library of Ruin on my wish list. Oh! Yeah, I don't know why I put this on my wish list. Guys, I have 558 games on my wish list. I don't know what to tell you. The person that contacts me most often is Steam telling me something on my wish list is on sale. So. Cozy family friendly games celebration up to 88% off. Okay, what kind of games are here? I can't wait to get them and never play them. Potion Permit. Oh, this is finally on sale. Oh, Spells and Secrets. Oh, I'm such a sucker for any, like, witchcraft game. Oh. No, I have 558 games on my wish list. Was it really good? That's good. Every time I look, Bree is always playing Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, but maybe I should get it. Focus tool with a soothing lo-fi. Maybe I'll try this. You know, she seems to enjoy it, so I will give it a try. Bree also told me to play, what do you call it? She really wanted me to play Outer Wilds because she really liked it. And I'm trying to get her to play Slay the Princess. Or Slay the Princess. Book hours? What's the hours in books? Oh, it's an RPG. It's a deck builder. What the fuck? This is so strange. This is so strange. Noita? Oh, I have Noita. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, guys. Stop me from spending money. Is this fun? Maybe I'll get some of these for my sister. My sister's been starting to play games more. Oh yeah, what do you guys want to do with my sister? That sounds weird. It makes it sound like I'm kind of selling her off. That's not the phrasing I wanted. I heard that too. That's what she said. She said that they're like super, super nice. And they really, really want you to have a great first experience and not like have things spoiled for you. Oh, I love anything on water. It's a water crafting thingy. This kind of looks like raft. This is so charming. But you are not on sale, so I will not purchase you. System Shock? Isn't that scary? Guys, you know I get scared in Minecraft. Come on. Tavern Talk. Oh, yes. This is on my wish list too. I'm a sucker for like any bar simulator game or like witch simulator game. I really love it. Teatopia. I like this too because this is like some wuxia kind of thing. I like anything that like I can live a simple life in. Wish upon a llama. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, I can play God with llamas. That's very, very pog indeed. You can see upcoming games too, which I like. I'm happy with the what do you call it? Oh, Nightbot did not like that. Here, let me take you out of purgatory. I keep forgetting to change the settings. Knowledge-based progression? Oh, I'll do a separate playthrough. Nirvana to come out? What's Nirvana? Hi, Rabid. Rabid and Steel? Oh, yes! I saw Non play that, I think. That's a toner sent me that as well. That's like the, it's like a co-op roguelike bullet hell. Yes? I believe? I'm pretty sure. Spilled? Is this like you're spilling up oil spills? Or cleaning oil spills in the ocean? Shimpor is the best. I kind of like these. Oh, it's a sequel to Valhalla? Really? Guys, I really tried to get into Valhalla. Maybe it's because I was streaming it, but like I did not enjoy it as much as everyone said I would. Maybe it's just me, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm just so. I really wanted to enjoy it because I'd heard nothing but good things, and I didn't understand how Jill got so jaded, and I was told, oh yeah, you'll find out as the game goes on. But Sucker for Love, this looks like porn. I will click on it. Oh, this is not porn. What makes you happy? Nothing. Also money and food. Yoamari. Oh, I've seen a lot of people play the Yoamari games, but like they're pretty short, and I don't know if I want to pay 55 Canadian dollar dues for a game that'll probably finish in 2 hours. Source of Madness. What's this? Mostly negative. Wasn't mostly negative, but the art is so gorgeous. It is actually a little messy, but it's cool. Why is it mostly negative? Oh, it's too noisy. Okay. Let's see. There's this game I wanted to play called Nine Souls, I think. Do you guys know Nine Souls? It's a Metroidvania. It's like a Souls-like Metroidvania. Apparently it's very, very good. So I'll probably start a playthrough of that at some point. Some point, you know. Here, I'll link you guys Nine Souls. The spelling is a little off. I'm not really a, what do you call it? I'm not really a... what is the word? What is on my hand? Oh, it's rice. I'm not really a bullet hell person. I prefer Metroidvanias and RPGs. Like open world RPGs are some of my favorite games because I really love. Well, I don't know if you would describe. What do you call it? I don't know if you describe Oblivion as an RPG. If it gives you the illusion of choice, you really don't have that many choices. You don't really do that much. What do you call it? You don't really do that much role-playing IMO, but it's one of my favorite games. Along with Divinity. Did I found this way. Where is it? Is there no sound? Huh? That's strange. Oh, here we go. Here. This is what I was thinking. I just kind of play whatever, but what I really like, I like simulation games, RTS games, open world RPGs, roguelikes. I'll play pretty much anything. But like my favorite are open world RPGs. Let's see. Let me close this. Oh, is it really cut off? It looks decently cut off, actually. Is the sound okay? Project Zomboid? I know I could play it by myself. It seems kind of lonely by myself, guys. You haven't seen me for decades. I'm still alive? I see you've got your own boat. That is good. Our family is not as wealthy as before. Make sure to recharge it with some store energy before you wake up. This is Merchants of the Skies. It's like a simulation game. I'll probably get bored of it in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if I could play... what do you call it? Project Zomboid by myself. I could have a community server, but I already forget to pay the invoice for the Minecraft server, guys. Cloudpunk? No, what that? Later, Alexander. Have fun at work. What's Shadows of Doubt? But like, we would definitely die. I mean, actually, it would be nice to have a community server. That's not a bad idea. It's annoying to get set up, though. You know, I'll make Desi do it. That's fine. I used to play on a server with Umi before. Umi really likes Project Zomboid. Recharge station. Recharge for 2 gold. Is it because I'm that poor? Well, I mean, what's the difference? Do I get a full one? I'm the head of the local post office. I'm already bored. What do I do, guys? Let me look. You can't do that unless you play Undead. Do I not have it downloaded? Oh no, I didn't install it. No. Clownpunk, you're basically a taxi driver. There's a story and it says Blade Runner sort of dystopian future. Oh! You guys know what I think of when I think of Taxi Driver every single time, right? I think of that one episode of Sherlock where there was that serial killer in a taxi and then he would give you like a red pill, a blue pill. Or something like that, and you die with one of the pills. And he thought he was so cool. He was not cool. Detective in a procedurally generated world set in a dystopian cyberpunk future, a lot of lore where you find culprits, evidence, and arrest them. Oh! I'll put it on my wish list, along with everything else. I already forgot what it's called. Shadows of Doubt. Interesting. Oh, it's early access? Ooh, I like this aesthetic. I kind of like this pixely art. Wait, I think I saw Call Me Kevin play this, actually. Oh, what's the difference between Cloudpunk and this? Oh, you can actually drive? But guys, I can't drive. Wait, where did the Nier cover come from? Kona, set in Canada. I do like things set in Canada. Oh, you told me to play this before, Spartan. I remember looking at this. What's on my wish list? What's on sale? Homo. Giga Wrecker, Amnesia Rebirth, Craft of the World, Wonhan, Avengeful Spirit, Cleo, Eratus, Scarlet Nexus, Screen Sheet, Figment 2, Creed Valley, Spellforce Reforced, Not what? It wouldn't be reforged or something? Other Side. I heard good things about Other Side, and the aesthetic's super interesting. I don't have this, really. Blue Fire. There's this one Metroidvania I saw a long time ago, but I don't know where it is. Oh, this says Handsome Men. Oh, yeah. Add to cart. I can't wait to never play it. Untitled Goose Game. I don't own that still? Really? That's surprising. I thought I would have owned that by now. I don't know if I want to get Darkest Dungeon 2, guys. I haven't even finished Darkest Dungeon 1. I feel like I'll make myself sad. You know, like I'll disappoint myself. Have you guys played it? Moonstone Island. Wait, what is this? Is this a collab? Her Story? Oh, yes, I did. I got it for free. I think, or no, you guys told me to get it. And it was like, you said it was really, really good. Room of Depression. Oh, this is me. Yeah. Get that. Room of Depression, mostly positive. Oh, but why do I need a game to simulate depression when I'm already depressed? Isn't that kind of silly? Is that meta gameplay? I should play a bag of milk. Milk outside a bag, milk outside a bag. I wonder how relatable and painful that will be. That sounds like something I want to experience. Milk outside a bag. Crow Country, what's this? Oh, okay. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was looking at the video games. Her Story. Sure, fuck it. I'll play this right now. It's only 2 gigabytes. Download. I'm already bored of this anyways. It's hard for me to get into simulation games at the beginning of stream unless I've already played. Aw, man, there's no controller support. What am I even doing with my life? Oh. Her Story. A woman is interviewed 7 times by the police. Search the video database and then explore hundreds of authentic clips to discover her story in this groundbreaking and award-winning narrative game. Okay, we will see. Notice. What is this notice? Did you cancel your webtoon? Stop this! I got a notice on my phone. There are certain games I prefer to play offline. Oh, that is not a flattering look for me. Don't look at me. Don't look. Actually, you know what? I look okay. Hold on, guys. You understand. They might be canceling this. I did play a bit of Nameless. I like Chariots, so I'm really biased to anything from Chariots. Aside from the Sum, I could not get into the Sum. Unfortunately. I really tried. Oh, I can't wait till my new phone is set up. Then I won't have to suffer like this. It's taking me 2 minutes to open Webtoon. It's true! That's like my #1 hobby, reading Webtoons. I love reading. Stray Gods? That does sound familiar. Let me look. Stray Gods. Oh yes, this is on my wish list. It looked interesting. Let's see. This reminds me of those oh, 1 week delay. Scared me for fucking nothing. For nothing. Whatever, man. Yeah, let's try opening this. Hopefully it doesn't ass blast my ears. Would you please open? Would you? Okay, no. You don't want to open? That's fine. I didn't want to play you anyway, stupid game. I lied. I didn't want to play it. I didn't want to. So come back. If I had to sell Her Story, I'd say it got me reevaluating the impacts of spoiler on my enjoyment. Really? I spoil everything, so I can't really say. Display, yeah, graphics good. Let's see how this is. I've never seen anything about this game before, never played it before. Search teams, Mordor. Okay, or search terms. This aesthetic is interesting. This reminds me of this game that Non played. Do you guys remember the game that Non played where she was texting someone through a phone? She said it was really good. We watched like videos of it too. I don't remember. I guess we'll just watch this. Oh, can I add my own tags? I guess we'll do that. It seems like this is a queue for the videos. Can I search up other things? Oh, this is everything. Okay, well, maybe it wants us to watch these first. I guess we'll just watch it. 11 seconds.
I think it's murder. I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
You guys couldn't think of something more... Whenever I think of MPEG, I think of MPEG. Sorry. Had to get that out.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Why is it overacted?
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person. I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other, just that. Stories.
Maybe it's not overacting. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's very purposeful right now. So I'm guessing we're supposed to figure out whether or not she's guilty. This is her story. Okay, what's this? It crashed. Why does this happen to me? Oh, there's a his story. Oh, that's a parody. Guys, I think I got the ending. I think I know she was guilty. The more you know. Fuck me, dude. Zoom it out a bit? Sure. Let me try. Oh yeah, why is it full? Oh, that's strange. I didn't do that. Let me... There we go. That should be fine now. I mean, I guess I did technically speedrun it. Oh, this is exactly where I was. I think.
A black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Uh-huh. Who says that,
My
bro?
name's Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Thank you very much, Ray. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. Have your manners.
Oh, okay, so this indicates, this eye indicates whether or not we've seen it or not. Bruh! I'll try one more time. And if it keeps crashing, well... I mean, nothing I can do about that. It really does not want me to figure out the truth. It knows I'm such a good detective. Maybe I'll try making it windowed. And then I'll do 1280 by 720. And maybe that will fix it. I was full screen before, so maybe that was the issue. It is on SSD. Okay, let's try.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
I really wish it wasn't just like all a bunch of clips. But I guess this will get you engaged.
Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number.
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh, it's in the kitchen.
I forgot I was in the studio.
Charging cradle.
Wait, what?
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Everything feels so deliberate, dude.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
I know.
A photo instead of spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay. Well, we've watched all of these. First 5 entries. Oh, so I wonder if part of the game is looking. Ah, okay.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Why is she so calm? The way she talks makes me uncomfortable.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Wait, this is in February. A lot of her calmer clips were in, Oh wait, no, but they're British, right? In the UK, they do the dates backwards, don't they? Don't they have the... They have the day, then the month? So... Wait. So wouldn't it be... the 2nd of July? This is July 3rd, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is the day, this is the month.
This is a nice of them.
Why are there so many changes of
This is where you
clothes?
take people when it's time to arrest them.
Huh. 1994. Oh. This has been going on decent time.
For the best, homie.
Aw, thank you so much, Rose. Nya. I appreciate that. If you want your reward, let me know the phrase that you might like. Feel free to tell me. Oh, did I fuck up something? Oh, I did not. I did not fuck up. I don't think.
Huh. So it's gone back as far as June, the end of June. I'm gonna put this one. End of June. No. Oh, beginning. End of June. It's beginning of July. Why are there so many changes of clothing? Doesn't make sense. Here, different outfit? I don't get it.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Isn't the state gonna provide you one? Or the aren't you legally provided one? Does not work like in the UK?
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
No, but different days on different outfits, but some of them have the same outfit on, or like a different day on the same outfit, I swear. Or maybe I just like, I was overthinking. Okay, one for truth. Okay, so white shirt is the third day.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
What does she mean by that? Oh, I meant to search up violent. Echo? It might be my earphones bleeding.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
Yeah, the ones where children are eaten.
Real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
And when I searched before, truth. Was this the one where she mentioned it? You guys felt the echo? Or you heard it?
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
I think it's just ambient noise. I guess I do need to do spins too. Give me a second to spin. Chat. What can I say that I haven't already said? This is hard. It's so hard. Fuck. You guys are pretty alright. We Windows. Or here. You may all be worthless to the rest of the world, but you are worth a very, 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 very tiny amount to me. You're welcome. Actually, I'm okay with the squats. Oh, that's Steam. I meant to pick up OBS. There we go. Let me grab this. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of worth something. Oh yeah, let me do this. Oh fuck, I almost broke it. And let me do the squats. Oh, the sun setting looks so pretty. Okay. I stretched and now I feel empty. Okay. 1, 2. You heard my joints crack. 3, 4, 5. I can imagine it's very difficult to do a lot of those. I know, the sunsets have been gorgeous, especially since there's a lot of greenery in my neighborhood. And I will also do this lemon warhead. Ugh, I don't like the lemon. Sometimes I'll straight up hear something like crack and pop. If I look at the achievements for this game, do I get spoiled? Or no? Because I'm kind of curious. There are only 13 achievements. I thought there'd be more. Did I already look at this one? Okay, well then what do you have to say about fairy tales? Oh, okay. Not really? Okay, let me look. Oh, it's just, 8 of them are hidden. It's just, about unlocking all the clips, basically.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Interesting priorities. I mean, how do you even know when you've
And the Glazes.
on them?
I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys
I thought they were
just
lovers.
running around like headless chickens most of the time.
Was he younger?
Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Kind of weird, champ, but whatever. At least, you know, I will say at least it let me watch more this time. I don't know, but then she says prince. Maybe it was like when they were teenagers? Question mark? Could be either or. At least it doesn't take long to load in. What's this?
Simon never cheated on me.
Oh, yeah, so they were lovers.
Me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. Do what you can.
I guess they have to overact a bit for the people that like can't pick up on stuff. Like certain gestures, and they're pretty short clips, so
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
you're gonna compare this to Gotham or something?
Do you want to take a story? It's a real life fairy tale.
What the fuck? Mother Gotham. Let's see, what else? What else would be? Glass. Alright. What happens if I quit? Can I go back? I wanted to read. Oh, I can do both. Okay. Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get a guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off from the original tapes in 1999. And they got the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detectives footage on them. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figure this would be enough. Take your time, SB. SB? Who's SB? Rubbish bin. Mirror game. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm guessing that they mirror our move. Player 1's turn. Am I playing with myself? Or by myself? I don't know what game this is. My favorite league insult is genetic diff. I don't understand this. It even says rubbish. There's nothing more here. Introduction to Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Okay, so that must be those tags and stuff. What's up, Ostrich? How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Really? To retrieve a clip, type in a word, example robbery, into the search field. Click search, and then the database will return all clips that the speaker uses the word. Okay, so I was right. If you're working on a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search your exact. Oh, yes, I was there. Okay. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own for future use, please click in User Tags box. Okay. Okay, interesting. This must have been complicated to develop. Database checker. What's this? Let me just do that. Volume missing. Oh, so these must be the ones that I've discovered so far. Clock. Am I being timed here? Let's see.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know, he has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
The 18th. How is this from the deposition? It's quite a ways away. This seems important. Oh, let's add the word scar.
He wasn't present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Is this what triggered it? Present argument. I don't really know about these ones. I don't know how to get rid of them from the session. It was certainly one of the oldest. No, this was in between. Wait, no, hold on. No, this was after this one. Because this one's the 18th, this one is the 25th. This one's the 30th. Okay.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
Welcome back, Alexander. I mean, okay.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
How do you keep getting dragged back in here? Hold on, I'm gonna take another warhead. And I'm really not looking forward to the lemon, guys. It wasn't that bad when I tried it before, but I don't know, everything seems to taste worse now. Or worse now. Okay. I like the lemon isn't as bad because you expect lemon to be so sour. There you go. In terms of flavor afterwards, I think the most tolerable warhead is probably the lemon. Which you wouldn't think so, but it is.
So,
I like the black cherry a lot.
Friday evening, we had an argument.
Well, just like canning anyway.
On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Eric is his employer.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Okay.
I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you.
So she filed a missing persons report. The Rock. Job. Let's see what's here.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
I thought you said you guys were devoted. There was no issue. Blonde, cheat, devoted. That's different from what she said before. Don't you guys think?
He's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
No, I think she was talking about Simon. Who else should we be talking about? I guess that's part of what we're trying to figure out, right? Stop! The other clip was later, right? She might be idealizing things after the fact. That's true, that's possible. Why does it keep crashing? I wonder what the issue is. Good night, Ego. Rest well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just pressing the button. I'm not even pressing it fast. But...
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Thank you, Ryu. It really has been. It's gonna crash again. Oh, thank God.
He left after the argument. There was about 8 o'clock.
She seems more distressed on this day, the 25th, even though it started before this.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
I wonder if Helen's a bitch. Oh my god. Please, bro, stop crashing. This is very sad. And good night, Ryu. Because I'm assuming they found blonde hair on him or something. And she mentioned that he likes blondes. He liked Helen. I know who Helen was. And I guess there was blonde hair and she was wondering where it could have come from.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
No? What? Toxic gossip train. Do 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 do. Toxic gossip train.
You want me to play
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Welcome back, Wispy.
There were 2 sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
No, that's a dreadful dad. What the fuck?
She floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
It was already weird. They killed the daughter, bro. If I get claimed for that, I swear to God. There's only 2 things talking about Helen. What day was this? This was the 18th. So...
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay, Peter. Susan. The Rock.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
But you knew. You knew that he was there in the other plate, or in the other one. Over here, she was sure of it. She said that Peter and Susan said it. I don't know why. I don't know what it has to do with the case. Maybe it's a metaphor of the song. Or something. Okay. I got one achievement, guys. Yay! I got the achievement, a traditional ballad, The Wind and the Rain.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang with me from The Rock.
What? Okay, that's it? Okay, let's try plumber. Mirror.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
I thought that they had it, though. FFD show encoders? What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
What else should we search for? Let's see, what are we at right now? Nothing. Volume missing. I don't think I need a hint yet. I'm kind of curious as to how this plays out, but... Ouch. Let me think. Let's see, we searched up blonde, we searched up truth, we searched up argument. Let's try jealous. Jealous.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Is she a twin?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and
Or is she...
slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Oh... Is she a twin? No. Wait, really?
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
What the fuck? A whoop jump scare. That must mean I unlocked something. Oh yeah, it's yellow. I wonder what that means. I wonder if that means that it's truth. Hey Jewel, what's up? How you doing? One second, sorry. Huh. Good night, Tomo. The music changed
You
too.
out of your mind. Twins.
Plot twist. Where's Simon?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up,
Who?
take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Hmm.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical.
So she is a twin.
We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Hmm. Oh, Florence actually comes up pretty frequently. More frequently than I expected. Hmm. That's fair.
Across
Those
the
are some
road,
good choices,
When
Bear.
my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
Oh, this is the
Showed all
cleanup
this
she was
stuff in
talking
a
about.
diary.
The cleanup.
Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Huh? Ayo, what? Is this because we're running out of time? I think her mother or their mother thought that she lost one of the twins, but Florence took the other twin.
Florence raised me in her home.
Maybe?
I never left it.
Yeah.
Out of sight.
Exactly.
It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess.
Oh, this is what she was referring to when she said it wasn't her
When I found
mother.
her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
Sewing
Old
supplies.
papers,
Oh.
letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Name drop, title drop.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
What else should we look up? Title drop. Let's see what we get.
It was just me and her.
So her and Florence. This isn't Hannah.
Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about
Eve.
it and going to try and came back.
So she's Eve, and Hannah.
Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Maybe?
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
So true, Queen. Okay.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch,
I knew she would talk about
Rapunzel from
Gothel.
her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower.
And Florence is
Rapunzel gets
Gothel?
pregnant
Question
by
mark.
Prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
It's a happy ending Rapunzel story. So Rapunzel must be the one who was taken, or maybe I don't know. That's an assumption though, because one of the twins was taken by Florence from the mother, I think.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. Some of my clothes pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
She could be framing her though.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend.
Huh?
Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
So they sometimes swapped? I mean, you guys can discuss. So the other child is named Eve?
His body didn't real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, okay, so I think the more Delulu one is probably the one that was taken away, but I'm not sure. It's hard to follow all of it. No, I know for sure they're not the same person each clip, because the way they speak about the other is different. Or she's schizophrenic. Which you never know. But no, I know that they're not the same person. I'm just trying to figure out the name of the other, because from what she said in the other clip, the other name of the twin is not Eve. Or like Eve sounded like an outside person. So, I don't know. Maybe it is Hannah and Eve, but she never said that they did. They said that they wanted to name her that.
How?
And they could both be lying too. They could have been both complicit in this and like accomplices.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
It's because they were neighbors.
I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Stupid birds. Okay, well, who's this Carl person? Oh, Carl comes up actually a lot. But Dad, maybe?
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
Oh, he's an
He
ex.
was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy.
Relatable queen.
We were 15.
15. Okay. Good night, culinary as well.
No, I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
I wonder if they killed him together because he betrayed their trust by like going with both of them and like not treating them like different people. I don't know. Something was inconsistent about this.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Yeah, she said they were both 15 in this one, but in this one she says he was a bit older, 17.
No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
Yeah, in this one she says 17. Did they both misremember?
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. No.
It's the same
I
ring.
was 15. Carl was
Interesting.
family.
No, this is a direct continuation of the other clip.
Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Okay. The time for 2:24 p.m. 2:25. Oh. So did she just misremember and she was correcting herself? That's what I initially assumed, but I guess she just misremembered. Yeah, it sounds like it looks from the time that she just corrected herself. What's this?
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything.
This explains why the demeanor is so overt.
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys.
So you made the moves for her.
Hannah liked a boy. I would have to pursue him.
Exactly.
It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
Ayo, what?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon. Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I'm trying to find the distinctions between them. I guess this one, her hair is up. You know, I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Oh, this one's right after. Okay.
No, he was as shy as me.
Oh, this is the other one. This is
I asked a
Hannah.
friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Okay, here's another theory. The same person, but she has DID, and she has made up an alter ego in order to do things. Like, she has made up an alter ego as her sister, potentially. That's another theory. I mean, they also said twins, but I don't know if they'd be able to recognize. I'm not sure. Uh-huh. There's another one.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Interesting. Here, do you have anything to say about dreams? You do.
This is giving me serotonin, guys.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance.
This must be not
I
Hannah.
don't remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
I'm not sure I even remember what he was doing there.
Obviously, I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Oh shit!
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Okay, so you're garbage. Okay, let's do this one first.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
I see why some of these are so short. It's to see the comparison between who believes what.
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon's dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Plot twist, we're in a psych ward, bros. I mean, she said that, like, I think Hannah broke the rules. Hannah broke the rules and slept with him. All she did was kiss him. Hannah broke the rules, slept with him, and she got pregnant for the first time. Well, that's what I was wondering. But in the clips where both their arms out... Oh, wait. I can't tell if it's just the angle. Or what. Because there's no tattoo in this one. So the one with the tattoo must be not Hannah, but you can't tell because their sleeves are covered. I was wondering about this myself, but I can't tell. I assumed that it would be visible from this angle. Well, I mean, I had a feeling, but you can't really tell. I can't tell from the graininess of the images whether or not... I was trying to see the rings, because it seems like she's always wearing a ring for the most part.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
Wait, no, maybe it's the other way around.
Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there.
This one is Hannah.
I was in Glasgow, worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
You look like you loved him. What's this one?
So I moved out.
But then
Got a small bed sit.
the pregnant one was supposed to be the one without the tattoo.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Oh, I see. How can you... Remember we were saying before? We're like, how can you find someone who doesn't exist? Maybe because she's been living as Hannah her entire life. That's why she has no name. Her name is never mentioned. She was just secretly hidden and swapped repeatedly with Hannah as a baby. That's why she does not exist. She doesn't have her own actual identification. Maybe?
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Yeah, I think she definitely... I don't know, maybe I could be wrong, but I think that maybe she definitely killed him because she was very upset about the gift before. I did get an achievement. Apple and the snake. But she was very upset. Two of the same unique gift. He just saw them as the same person. He didn't see her as different. This reminds me of Oran. Unique. Different.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I knew it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's... Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. How could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Maybe they both just call each other Hannah. One of them wants to be different and to be seen as a different person, and the other wants to be like the same being. That's what I thought, or at least I think. I'm kind of curious. How much have we unlocked so far? Same.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. I'm forced to put something into words. Just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
That has to be referring to something bigger.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Oh, maybe it wasn't an affair. Okay, so maybe when she said he didn't tell me that he was married, she didn't know that he was married to her sister.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books.
This is the one that was locked up.
Today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
I mean, I don't know the frequency at which they switch. Swap.
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary.
Exactly. See? That's what I was saying. It's for something bigger.
That said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. I mean, we would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them. We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him.
I think one of them is pregnant in here.
And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Domino is the cat.
I think so.
No, one of them couldn't get pregnant.
Into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
I wonder if one of them snitched.
Well, Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other.
It's day month year.
Especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Eric.
Well, Eric was like an uncle to him.
Always helping out kids, blah blah blah. Eric. I thought we already looked up Eric. I guess not.
He was wearing a shirt.
Eric is the employer of Simon, and Diane is his wife.
Shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Is that important, the coat?
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van we uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
I guess for some of these shorter clips, you have to decide what you really want to take away from it.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get that.
It's important to build up credit. I'm gonna look up this too.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
So... wait, but she said she worked at like a bookstore or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nar. Okay, well, you know, it's been a while since the last crash. It's pretty good that we made it that far. That's surprising. It's been a while since there was a crash. I'll take it, bros. If it would launch, though, I'd be mighty happy with that. Why isn't it showing? Oh, that's not it.
Diane is...
Oh, not this one.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
That's not what she said before, right?
You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Oh, not this one. Well, this is the one time where she was crying.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spent a lot of time with each other, especially when they had to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Maybe I'll just look for watch.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Ceefax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Have you ever eaten fennel? I got an achievement. MasterChef. 60% of players got this achievement. Wow. Hold on. 25, 30. Oh, not again. Not the ukulele apology.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon.
It might have been. They did say that Simon hit her.
But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Sorry, my arm hurts. Let's try watch. I was trying to click it with my left hand and it crashed. This is so sad. I think I need my tens machine. If it would launch, let me grab it. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, here. It's only the one. Well, maybe it's this one. But are you kidding me? Why?
Why do you hurt me like this? Come on, man. Nah, it's already been... Is it under an hour or is it under 3 hours? Even then, it's only like $2 or something. I'd feel shitty. Let's see. Nah, it's not much money. Support the devs. Ugh. I don't even think I had... Actually, no, I did pay for it, but it was on sale, so it wasn't brutal or anything. Even then, it's a pretty affordable game. Let's see. What else should we look up? Let me think. Carl was the axe. We looked up Florence. I've refunded some, but I don't make a habit of it. What's up, logs? There was one, but I don't remember what it was. Hold on. The cold. It's nice from the patch. Yeah, she did say Glasgow. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Pregnant. Can't believe we didn't do.
I got pregnant.
Oh, it's Glasgow? Oh, okay.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Did you want to get married? Oh, you don't have a tattoo. So... Which one are you? I don't remember.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
I'm trying to figure out what happened. Who's guilty? Oh, you changed the music. I wonder if it's based on the time. Let me think. I don't remember which one has a tattoo and which one doesn't.
No.
I think the confident one has a tattoo.
Yes. You found out on my birthday. I told them I was pregnant.
Maybe we'll try birthday.
When I arrived in Glasgow,
No worries,
I
homeless.
was exhausted.
You're
The
not.
streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have driving lessons on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Huh. Hair changey? 2104. The posture changed too. Hair change, posture seems different. I think the tattooed one usually goes like this. Like with the arms like that, and the non-tattooed one is like this. I don't remember. I need to save more of these clips. I don't remember.
I got in the car and I drove.
Oh, thank you, Saber. Good night.
Driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow.
I also love running from my problems.
So tired. I just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Not so much time to change or anything, but the way she recites it, one, it's as if she was really exhausted. The other recites it as if she was supposed to be exhausted, but she didn't experience it. Like, listen.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
See, it's different, right?
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
This is 2105 or 6. So this one's the lying one. She's lying. She's rehearsing what she told her. And good night, Joris. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not getting. It's interesting to figure it out.
Yeah. And I pulled over
2058.
the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
It looks like it's setting you up to see the differences between them. Like, this is like 2 minutes after the other clip where she says that she was exhausted and she says that she kept driving.
This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Yeah, you look like you were talking about a time where you were exhausted. She doesn't.
Okay. I parked up in the street.
She has a ring too.
So I had to park down the end of the road. Walked
On the
up,
left hand.
Knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there.
So she missed the body? Question mark?
The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Who are Doug and Eleanor? Oh, are they the couple from the bar? I think they are. She said she got the tattoo when she decided to get the bed in the apartment or something to commemorate it.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly into the living room, nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom, he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see him. That enough?
Yeah, messed up. Oh, I got a new one. Wait, that's not where it was before. He was down there before. Right? They gave two different stories. Firstly, this one gave an observation that he was there. She gave an observation that that's usually where he is. And then I don't think I can unsave clips, unfortunately. I wish I could, because I accidentally saved a bunch at the beginning, and I really wish I did not. And then in one, she says she called Doug and Eleanor first. Okay, so what I'm understanding, when 1548, different days too, the next day. Is this the original? But the thing is, okay, why wouldn't you... So in this one, she said that she called Doug and Eleanor for it first, and she didn't have the observation. The delivery was much more natural, in my opinion, but she didn't have the observation that's usually where he was, in the living room, right? Or whatever, or in the kitchen with the coffee and tea reading, whatever. This one, she said she added that observation. It's very kind of to the point. And then she also said that she called his parents first. And the context implies that it's almost like he was dead in the house and she didn't realize, and she woke up and she remembered, oh, he's fucking dead, you know? Let's see. Doug.
Yeah. I'd be mad to Doug and Eleanor.
You going to bed, Nori?
They're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
You wouldn't say I feel sorry for them in this context, I feel, because you're also suffering. It's strange, right? If your like mom passes away, do you say you feel sorry for your sibling? Not usually. I mean, unless there's like a culmination of things, like a culmination of factors, you know? Why add such an observation unless you're leading someone else to think else to something you want them to think instead? That's true. It could be that as well. Yeah, but you wouldn't say it like that. The way she says it makes it sound like she's an outsider. Like it's not something that affects her. Which if Doug and Eleanor were this, like, the parents, like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's okay. I was just checking because he didn't say goodnight. Good night, Nori. Oh. Why? Do you want me to hold you by the leash and keep you here?
To contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
She has a different job.
It didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
She's talking about her twin. This is different from the other observation because the other twin was saying that exactly, you wouldn't feel sorry for your sibling because you're expected to be feeling the same thing. The other one, she was like, oh, everyone had arguments, you know?
life isn't a fairy tale, almost like she was disillusioned herself. And she was saying that they had arguments, but they were normal married couple arguments. That's what she said.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day. Ran an ordered house.
Does Eleanor? Oh, Doug and Eleanor.
Very front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Imagine you get jump scared that your spouse has cancer. Turns out they were smoking the entire time.
1984. It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave.
I see, okay.
When we discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It was just awful.
Wait, this was drinking coffee. You're not supposed to drink coffee while you're pregnant. Right? You're not supposed to have caffeine while you're pregnant. You're supposed to have very small amounts. I think she said she lost the baby. When did she say that? Like, which one? Here?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Sam's coat wasn't on the peg.
Oh, did she this one?
1984. It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. The forensic entomologist.
1984, but that's so long ago. She says she's pregnant in one of these clips. Or no, she said that she was like wondering, or maybe this is just like very, very late afterwards. Sometimes cases can go on for years. Also, in regard to the Doug versus Eleanor thing, I do think that Doug and Eleanor are the parents, but I don't know Simon's parents. I don't know if are you more of a stranger? Is it a less familiar thing to call them by your parent, like your husband's parents? I feel like that's less familiar. Maybe, I don't know. Compared to like their names. I don't know. It really depends on perspective. And who you're talking to, I guess. Let's try Eleanor. There's one.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that
Oh, she says Eleanor.
Let's move this.
Still coffee. Fuck. Thank you for the achievement. Well, I mean, if she says I speak to Eleanor once a day instead of instead of what do you call it? Huh? Really?
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up.
See?
I think they say you can have 1 cup.
See? See, but she had 2 cups. The other one had 2 cups. And they were both coffee cups because they had stir sticks. You wouldn't have stir sticks for a water cup. Good night, Zaya. Rest well. Hold on. Which one? But one of them said before they couldn't get pregnant no matter what. They tried sleeping with men a lot, but they could not get pregnant. And her period stopped when her sibling got pregnant. A refresher on the story so far? Chat, you go off. I don't know how I could possibly summarize this. We actually have a decent amount, or at least it feels like a decent amount. I'm not sure what we're missing. We're trying to figure out who did what.
Milk and sugar.
You want coffee. Okay, you want coffee. What day is it? 2:07, 2 p.m. The day before. Pregnant one, coffee. Pregnant one with tattoo. Unless they're lying. It might be DID. Here, let's look up personality.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers.
Glaziers.
Okay.
Oh, but you know, chat, maybe she wanted us to think that she's the pregnant one, and that's why she said it.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her
Your
fault.
sister broke the rules and got pregnant.
She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Here, after these two, we'll do tattoo.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
This is like a personality quiz thingy, like, you know, the Rorschach, whatever thingy.
No, no cat.
Domino!
A cat before they
Domino,
died, called
domino.
was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Tattoo. She says where she got it in this one, I think.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
See?
Afterwards,
Okay, I don't know how to pause. I don't know how to pause, but anyways, she says, I'm not sure I even remember what he was doing there. I feel like she's just saying that. I feel like the other Hannah invited him, and that's why she says, I don't remember what he was doing there. You know what I mean?
Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
Bullshit.
Afterwards,
Bullshit.
And he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was, but he didn't know who I was.
When she says he didn't know who I was, I think she's talking about how she's different. He didn't know who she was as a person. It's not that he didn't know that she was Hannah, but the other Hannah.
He didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
I wonder if she's saying that he found out that they're two different people and she could be herself. She didn't have to be Hannah. She could be herself. She could be Eve. Because the tattoo is Adam and Eve, but she says Hannah. He guessed my name from the tattoo, and it was a palindrome. But the tattoo is a snake and an apple. And they mentioned Eve. So her name was actually Eve by Florence, but she has been pretending to be Hannah her entire life.
And talk to him after.
It doesn't make sense to guess the name from the tattoo. Or maybe because Hannah talked about Eve, I don't know.
He was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Oh, that's a lot.
It was my birthday, like you said.
See, this is the one where she's irate.
Home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
I wonder if this sound is purposeful. Oh, it moved again. Why did it move? What triggers it moving?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too
Brighton.
much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Someone's breaking the rules. You're doing some fucked up shit. It moved again. That must be where I am? Question mark? No, but... Well, let's try another one.
At the time, they said it was poison. Food poisoning.
For miscarriage?
I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Done something for who? It moved again. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know.
Still in the same spot. Chronological order of the clips? Oh, maybe. But then why would it have moved? It would have moved now. It hasn't been moving after every single one. I don't think that's it.
I woke up Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
You didn't mind present. You did not like the present.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
This one, it looks like she's hit there too. Didn't like the present. What is the difference between these? 2 days later. Huh. Okay, well, let's try birthday. I don't know what her work is.
My birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe? Maybe it only does that. Let's try closing and opening it. No, you didn't crash again, did you? Okay, good.
When I woke up. Okay.
Did it move? Let's see.
No. Well.
Oh. No, it's not chronological order. Because if it was chronological order, then this one wouldn't be ahead. Would it? Wait, hold on. Let me double check. 2058.
No. Well.
Yeah, okay. So this one's earlier. This one's earlier. This one's... Oh, your bangs are up. Her bangs are up here. Even though it's just a couple minutes earlier. This one... Let's play this one.
From when I woke up.
Yeah, this one's earlier.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Blitz the house? The other one said she vacuumed once every few weeks. Blitz is to clean, yes? I don't know if it's an order of importance. So this must be whether or not you want to decide to end the game. I don't know how many I have.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Oh, you were the pregnant one. Maybe? Potentially? Aye. Sorry, my hand, I have my thingy, so... Can I not save anymore? Oh, I guess I did. Baby. Actually, there's quite a lot about a baby.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Oh, my...
No.
You can see my hand seizing. No, my chair is impossible to fix.
At 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Miscarriage at 8 months? That's a really late miscarriage. That must have been devastating. If it happened. Early miscarriages are significantly more common. Bruh, look, this is me trying to hold my mouse. But my arm is pulsing because of my TENS machine, so... I'm not even doing anything, bro. Fuck off! Oh no! Yeah. A miscarriage in itself is pretty devastating, but a miscarriage after that long... Ow, that's painful. Ugh. I have a TENS machine, so I have electrodes on my arms. Ugh. Okay, let's try this again. Miscarriage, parents. We didn't look that up yet.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff.
No, it can be for healing muscles, to stimulate nerves too.
About the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over.
She must be pregnant then. She must have realized the other one was pregnant.
I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back.
It's a flashlight.
That's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Ew, what?
I screamed and
Excuse me?
that's when I called the police.
Hold up a second. Parents' body.
Yeah.
Miscarriage.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he...
Pregnancy?
I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it. Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents.
Maybe?
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense.
Yeah,
to
that
move
one was
back.
about 1984.
Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic.
25, the 6th, 41. Huh.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
You're gonna mention the
We didn't
boxes?
sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
More singing? Not that she's a bad singer, but...
The blues. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Bullshit!
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen.
She's lying. Okay, so she really did have a bruise. I did see, but I wasn't sure.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the dock tonight. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Oh, that was a hard watch.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
What?
And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Whose body did you find after moving the boxes then?
It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
No, it wasn't this. It was not the singing that I was cringing at. It was just like the thing afterwards. You know, like the clapping.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications. Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Oh, I guess I watched the same one. Man, stop that. I thought I was decently close to like what I need to know, but I guess not. I thought I was. I thought I was. If you could load again, thank you. Oh, they definitely both fuck up and they both lie.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Because she couldn't get pregnant.
We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the
This one
Glaziers.
too, she's the only one who says Hannah. Good night, Spartan. She says Hannah because she doesn't identify as Hannah, even though she is Hannah. The other one never says Hannah, I think.
Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
She seems jealous.
no, everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know. Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? A police station? Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
She didn't say.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Snitch.
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off. If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
Ew, what?
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
I wonder if the parents knew at some point that Eve existed, but because oftentimes if you like, sometimes a mother will have issues processing that her child has died or her child is alive, so they'll think it's dead or they'll think it's alive when it's not. I don't know, it's possible.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
That seems important. Lied about name. Name. What's up, Fury? How you doing? Well, she said that Florence took her and she thought that she was dead.
I would have been
or something.
Mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
When she lost 8 months.
We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
She mentioned something about Hannah being a palindrome, but being an asymmetrical name. And then she said here she didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic. Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, what? Okay, so this is Eve. Yes. Wow, that easy. Ooh, we've come across a decent amount.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
You'll make sure someone's there. When she says make sure that I'm there, she means make sure that I'm there.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Eva.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted. No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
I wonder how they did this system for sorting.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other.
Did he not want the baby? He didn't want the baby.
Mirror, her clothes, they're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay, I see why the acting was so overdone. I mentioned this earlier, but it has to be overdone to make the distinctions between them. It is kind of like the LA Noire thing. I'm guessing Simon did not want the baby. Since they couldn't get pregnant, maybe she tried elsewhere? Possibly. Maybe Simon found out.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Is that why she snitched? I only just got 50%, bro? What the fuck?
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister.
Oh, so you didn't know?
She knew that instant.
He wouldn't accept the two of them.
The look on his face.
And then she killed him.
No, I think the original Hannah knew that Simon wouldn't accept both of them, maybe, and so she killed him. Question mark?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice. But I
She
wasn't
found out
sure
she
what it
killed
was.
him. Question mark?
She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
I wonder. 58. This is a decent amount of time afterwards. This one was right after.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called.
Kicked out. Phone. Confess. Confessed. Admit. Honest. Face.
Bruce. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen. And the
We've been
chest left,
saying
and I
they're
kind of
twins,
hit the door
Ryan.
with my face. We hurt like hell.
Wait, what? Let me try again.
Bruce. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face.
No, that's from
We hurt
Simon,
like
bro.
hell. If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen.
What's up,
So
Brad?
much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Same. We need a new lead.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding.
She's talking about her and Hannah. Hannah and
We
Eve.
had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
It sounds like the original Hannah didn't like sharing sometimes.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Married? Oh.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
So she's 27 around?
I married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. But he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Angry? Maybe? Only once, really.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry.
This is after she phoned her, I think.
And you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise.
Oh, maybe that's what the bruise is from.
Performing, she tore it off.
The blonde wig.
Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay. It's nice how you sort, or like you gather more and more information as you go. I know that's a point, but...
You mean... What type of wig?
I think that's Eve, yeah. Eve is a singer.
I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
This is Hannah. This is Eve.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
This is depressing.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. Felt like I was being punished. It was Hannah who betrayed us.
Because Hannah got pregnant initially.
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me.
Because she was pregnant.
She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I had a hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? That seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
What even happened when we searched up Simon? Oh, we missed one.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Car. She got in a car accident before.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So
Hi, what's this one? Well, this one too, before I forget. It's nice that it saves what you put in the bar.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And I...
Morning sickness.
Okay.
I wonder if the argument was because they confessed that they're two different people.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Oh yeah. Oh.
She recognised me from the window. She told me to come inside and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
How many do we have now? I want to at least try and get to 75%.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth
They have different
trapped in
ones.
there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
I think Eve is the one that really likes fairy tales. And she's kind of unhinged. You can tell in her, like, actions. Good night, Malkosh. Rest well. What was I thinking? I want to find out... You know what? We didn't search up cellar. There you go. There's a little bit more.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags,
This is before the confession.
You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. Just in case we put things we don't need.
Oh, that's... She must be
Used to grow mushrooms there.
pretending that she found out now that he was in the cellar.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people had been there through my things. It's like I'd been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral.
Actually, the families have to pay. A lot of the time. At least in North America, they have to pay for crime scene cleaners, which is sad. Any clips where they mention they have different ones? Different, what, fingerprints? I just Googled. That's so strange. How do you get swirly thingies on your fingers from touching a placenta? Oh. Stupid box. Sorry, sometimes when it hits certain muscles, it's quite strong. Cold. I have a pens machine on right now. Missing. What else can we search up? I wonder, do they say fingerprints here?
Oh, they actually do. Nice. Good job.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
Interesting. That was... Oh, sorry, my hand's seizing, so I can't click. Oh, there you go. 25th at almost 2 p.m. Nothing close.
Fingerprints.
So you must be different. But you also do not have tattoo. No tattoo.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them.
But that's how you know
And
it's
changed the
working,
sheets
Soul.
too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
I've been taking it on whatever with the wife. It's complicated.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
So hard.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking idiot.
It's worth it. It's worth it. No, it's okay. It's just a tens machine. Fuck. Oh, this is the other half of the spilled coffee.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
Doesn't even look wet. There was nothing in it clearly, bro. Must be the third part.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Okay. How many more am I missing? I thought I'd have 75% by now, but I guess not. Oh, okay. There was one.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but not very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but nah, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay, if you say so, girl. I'm lonely. Pub. Yeah, I have to hold my other hand.
God.
Yeah, I'll try drugs
I
too.
don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Drugs. Stock. Alley. STD. Oh. STD.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot.
Yeah, we searched up STD. This is STD. Did they choke on their own vomit?
Mushrooms they ate.
Oh, this is the food poisoning.
Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But The police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
I wonder if Hannah killed her parents so that they could get the house. Food poisoning.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
It sounds like she's thinking about who might have had a reason to hurt them. I doubt anything new will come out from this. Yeah. Stop! Stupid. That. Poison. Expert. Listen.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical.
We'll search up
Liked to
guitar
listen,
too.
But he was tone deaf.
No 75 yet. Guitar.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
No, it's not. Mine. I'm just trying to use my mouse. God damn it. No. I did spell that right? I don't know. I assume I spelled it correctly the first time. Why would the mom kill the father? There's no indication of conflict.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
Yikes! You're
There's no one else
psycho.
around. We got far into the beach and I held her head under and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, I kind of gather that much.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
I don't know. You tell me. What's up, Sparrow? It's going pretty good. We're trying to figure out the mystery. Mother. And then we'll try father too. Mater.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad.
Is she describing
She's
her?
trapped. She's
The
here.
photo of the attic?
She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Oh no, that must be the fairy tale thing. Oh fuck.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window.
Yeah.
My mother called me Eve.
So that's confirmation. Eve. And then Rapunzel. Hair. I know I'm cute.
What kind of hairs?
A4s. It is interesting. How is this not 75%? Explain to me. How is this not 75%? What else could we possibly look up? Welcome. Home. It really does. I'm kind of curious as to what 100% looks like. No. Honest. I think I did this one before. Is there anything that we forgot about? Work? There's one.
No. I'm not sure what strange could be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
I don't think there's a point for 100% if you're satisfied with the answers you get. I guess that's true. But I still want to know. I mean, you could be missing, like, irrelevant clips. You know what I mean? That are just, like, things that you've already confirmed. Like the... Just call me Eve. You could have inferred that already. Play. Outside. Lived. Depression. Depressed. Anxious. Should I just call it here? Maybe I should just call it. Any other suggestions before I call it? We did get a fair amount. Cut. Oh, there's one. No! Stop it! Stop! You're so disrespectful. Lucky dip, sorry. Random access. Score draw. Not all winners have losers. So the ones I've gotten so far are mostly hidden achievement. There was one thing like that. I thought I did something like that. Maybe I was mistaken. Let's try it. We'll try that after. How's this work? We find keywords to help find other clips to figure out the...
I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little.
She's talking about Hannah.
Scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that.
That is a bad idea.
Would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Yeah, I think Eve snitched. So you're trying to figure out what happened from the stories. I thought we searched this up.
Yes, this is it.
The mirror.
He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
My arm. Stop, Ben. And then we'll try one more. Investigate. Shun. Choice. Nothing. Whatever. Call. Bring. Let's see.
Oh, so we're the child. I don't know, should we say? I did search up her story. Nothing happened. Or at least there wasn't anything new. I'll try again though. Maybe something changed. Or I missed it. But I did search it up. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we should... Did we look up infertile? No, it seems like one of them carried the baby to term. Oh, there's one. No! No! Bro, stop crashing on me. How could you do this? Wait, I was watching that. Chill. What's up, Coyote? How you doing?
That she waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
So this is Eve.
They talked.
They talked.
She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Oh.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
What's up, Foss? How you doing?
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh. Stop! Let me... Huh. Shard. Broken. It really does. No. I thought we were a dude. We had a dude-like face, bro. So I'm guessing this is the ending. Because remember they were like... wanted to name her Sarah. Interesting. Oh, I searched up yes and no. Let me look up spoilers. Her story spoilers. Let's see how right we were. Yeah, it does look like the... Oh, you can watch the videos in chronological order if you go into the Steam directory. Interesting. We're talking about her story. Is this the same conclusion? Yeah, I was wondering if this is just like an in-your-head thing, but they know. I'm fairly confident that they're actually genuinely twins. From everything. At least from what I gather of everything. You get the story totally wrong. In this thread, Mr. Misfit did a great write-up, but I don't agree with everything. I believe that Hannah and Eve are the same person. Eve is Hannah's evil part. Moonboy Florence was killed by Eve. She was obsessed with fairy tales. Stairs accident was an accident. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Let's see. It seems like there's no concrete ending or anything. I mean, she could have done the tattoo partway through. She was wearing like some jackets sometimes, so I don't remember actually. And if you really want, you can like get the game, and then it's not that much. It's like, I think it's like less than $10, maybe. Canadian Monopoly money. And then what do you call it? And you can interpret for yourself. But it seems, at the very least, that ooh, my arm is stinging a little bit. That I do think that they were twins. There's nothing really that indicates that they were separate people, aside from, like, you can make some interpretation. I feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out to have them be, or should I, like, there's nothing that really indicates that they're the same person. I feel like it'd be a little bit of a cop-out if they were, you know? At least in my opinion. Just because, like, I feel like it's such a cheesy thing to do. You know what I mean? Is that just me? I think that they have, like, also the thing is, if you were, usually with DID, you don't remember what the other person, the other persona remembers, from what I understand. And what else? I don't see something else, but I don't remember what. I don't remember. You don't usually remember, and it's usually triggered by a traumatic experience happening as a child. You know? So, also the virginity thing. I mean, it's possible to make yourself believe everything. Yeah, but they both acknowledged each other, so, you know. They both acknowledged that the other was real. That said, I think I'm probably going to take a break and prepare myself for tomorrow's suffering. Oh shit. Did I fuck up? I'll get orange juice tomorrow. I also need to go deal with my thingy for what do you call it? Is there no redirect here? Oh gosh, maybe I'll need to make another waiting room. I don't know why it says it's using the stream key. Something fucked up somewhere, guys. Let me check. Okay, well, I mean, it looks fine, so whatever. Anyways, I'm out of here. Later, losers. Bam!